Hey, yo, what's going on, y'all? Welcome in. Happy Friday. What's up, Christine? Yes, you are first. What's up, Kickbot? What's going on? Come join us. Hey, Drew, you out? Would you like many viewers? Harish, welcome into the Kick Chat. Buddha, welcome in. Welcome in, y'all. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure that I got my my life together here. I guess that's stable. Bitrate's looking a little weird on Twitch. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it is fine. Okay. All right. I think we're ready. I think we're good. I think we're good to get it going. What we got going on? VHRC, VSE, VSS voice. We already know who that is. They're probably gonna be able to do VSE, or they're probably gonna be able to do VSS just fine. It's too bad they're not running a VCR, am I right? Oh, dude, if they were running a VCR, I'd be in there like swimwear, bro. Oh, man. Voss 2 bait? I don't know about all that. VSE last boss?
Nobody. How'd you do it?
You think that's like you think this is like a bait, or this is like a hard mode challenge? I'm gonna join this. I'm gonna join this. Oh, I got no inventory space. We'll do Ritz in a bit then, I guess. All right. I have no idea what they're doing in here. No idea. There's a portal though. We'll see what's happening. VSE last boss. Oh wait, hold on. Where's the banner at? Was this a hard mode? Nothing on here. VCR 0 mini boss is already dead. That's interesting. Mini boss is already dead. How old is that? Wait, what is this Friday night bait we're getting into already? We'll see what's going on with this VSE. Hell, maybe, who knows? Maybe this isn't even bait. Maybe this isn't even bait. But it looks like that that VCR 0 had a full meltdown. They only have 2 tanks and 1 healer. They had a full meltdown. Completely annihilated the group. Let's see what's going on here. What's up, Kel? Welcome in. Papa Cannoli, how you doing?
I saw it.
I saw it. I saw it.
I saw
Freely
it.
welcome in.
Saw it.
Mine is not yours. It's mine, and I do not lose.
How many people I got for Portal?
Oh, mortals, you don't know when to give up.
No, I think they got it.
Can't wait from.
Was so sweaty yesterday. I got 3. What? Damn, Kel. Okay, Kel, you kind of killing it. Kel, you kind of killing it. Got 3 new dungeon trifectas. Which ones did you get, Kel?
I'm no ruler. You
1,
make me do
2.
terrible things. I don't want that.
Sure, I'll go in there. Why not? Okay, I'll go over here. Is that what is Sparks? Is it because I'm too close? Was I too close there? That'd be Rez. This group DPS didn't kill Mini in time, caused 2 wipes. Is that not the right food? What is, bro, what is happening right now? Sparks. Maybe I'm too close. Danny, welcome in. You're in some VKA bait? Dude, I'm actually just acting up on this fucking mini boss here. What's up, Ghost? It was me that beat. Wait, no, Ghost. I was in here. I joined here whenever there was only like 5 DPS. 5 DPS. We needed what? No. I joined whenever there was 6 DPS. They needed another healer and another DPS. Oh, I'm the tank now. Super bait? What's up, buddy? Welcome in. Wasn't tanking, playing with actual gamers. We got Ice Reach, Naj, and Red Pedal. Oh my god. I gotta look at the screen. I'm just acting up over here. So you said Ice Reach, Naj, and what was the other one? Red Pedal. Okay, so Silver Rose, Naj Kaldish, Okay, 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 okay. Nice. Naj Kaldish, that's a fun one. Silver Rose is a fun one. You said Ice Reach too? Ice Reach is a fun one as well. Oh, no, no, no. Bro.
No. I don't want to be that angry. Not ever.
Four Crux Beam.
Fight back against them.
You want to keep me small and afraid.
Are they gonna get the res? Yeah, they're getting the res.
Afraid of you, Banton. Afraid you'll burn them.
Bro. Okay, that time it wasn't me. That time it was not me. Magenta, welcome in. That was a W res from the tank though. I gotta get some more damage on this guy. Damn. Well, you know what? He's dead at least. I died from a dot. I used to stream it on a weekend. I know I've been doing these Friday night baits, buddy. Deathbringer is a clean title? Absolutely. Lady Thorn sat on you? Hey, yo.
Worst horrors come from the fight.
What is, dude, how am I? Okay, never mind. That's never mind. That's the interrupt. W interrupt. I definitely feel, I can definitely feel the difference in here. I can definitely feel that we're not comped out. We obviously have people wearing just whatever sets. It's definitely very noticeable. Nobody's getting the interrupt, which is killing people. It's all very noticeable. Like, this is some true blue bait right here. I'm curious how long they've been in here.
I want something. A powerful maid. This is my head. Get out of here. Cannot be stopped in any reality.
With your body and my power, we will make everyone live in fear.
Why are they fighting back?
You are weak, Lantern. But we have the strength to keep fighting.
What's up, Magenta? Welcome in. You want to invite to the guild? Oh, wait, into our guild, the Mage Cave? Because I got you. Get some of these ads down. Mr. Priest, welcome in. A new logo for my Twitch? You don't like my current logo? Oof, yeah, that was unlucky. The scatter phase whenever she pops back up. Oh, yeah, the pop. Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about, where she assimilates. She assimilates on someone. Oh, yeah, if you don't get out of that in time, yeah, that is insta-death. 100% insta-death if you don't get out of that in time. What's up, PRD? Welcome in. What are you trying to say about that logo? That's what I'm saying, man. What's wrong with my logo? You don't like it. Oh, W Res. Damn, look at all these ads. Okay, that one's done. That one's done. We gotta focus on green. Where is the team at? Y'all do know we have to focus on green, right? Like, I don't know if... What are they parsing on the invuln ones? I think they're parsing on the invul ones. Maybe they don't know that we have to focus on green? Okay, I see 2 people over there fighting them. Thank God.
You don't belong here. The worst horrors come from the mind. Find you in your dreams. You'll never be
Holy. What was the timer on this bad boy? 2 hours? Ooh. That's kind of rough. That's kind of rough.
You died. You were a tyrant.
All of that was a nightmare, Vanton. Onsul is gone.
It felt so real.
Even in dreams, our emotions are real. Rest. You'll feel better when you wake.
I got you, Magenta. I got you. Wait, hold on. Are you on my friends list? Magenta right here. Magenta 1993. Boom. Easy peasy. Was in the last trash pull to the last boss, so like near an hour. Yeah, 2 hours total. Damn, y'all spent an hour on last boss? It's crazy. Doing sweaty trials this weekend too for the New Year New Clear event. Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw some stuff about that. I did see things about that. I did.
An artificial paradise.
Ooh. You already know this is where I'm going. Because I gotta see what's going on with this. I gotta go see what's going on in this this VCR. Boss is already dead. VCR, boss is already dead. Let's see what's going on in here. We need the lore, bro. I swear, dude. We need the lore. What's going on in here? What are y'all doing in here? How long y'all been in here? How long did y'all spend on the minis? Like, what's? Give us the tea. What is the tea? The helm? The helm is Baron Zadris. Baron Zadris mask. Boom. Welcome in, by the way, Slay. Sky, welcome in. Boom, boom, boom. Absolutely, Slay. Absolutely. Zero vit, 3,000 score. Someone just asked if they have portals figured out. I'm curious as well.
You challenge the power of the sea slone? It shall be your last mistake.
Your first trial? Let's go, Slay. Let's go. And it was Lucent Citadel? That's exciting. That's exciting stuff. I love Lucent Citadel. My favorite. My favorite. Now, here's a question. Do we offer up our services as Portal, or do we mind our business and just observe? Observe and notate. Observe and report. Do we mind our business, or do we offer up services? Let fate weave? We'll let fate weave. The inn was sick with the big skeleton dude? Yes. Yes. Yeah, that whole trial is gorgeous. I love everything about that trial, Slay. What's up, Viramira? Welcome in.
Cloudrest has already fallen, and so too shall you.
I really do need to invest into Ratificator. Maybe I'll get that this weekend. So that moving forward, we can just see right away how old an instance is. I feel like that's kind of pertinent information, you know what I mean? I feel like that's pretty useful information. Wonder how easy it would be to get. Let's see if I can't pull this up. See if it pulls up. Update for Group Finder Plus. Ratificator. See, but if I install it, it's gonna have a bunch of stuff. They're gonna probably have to change a bunch of the stuff. Wonder if there's none. Add-on menu. Undaunted pledges. Multi-account achievements. I don't think I have that. Yeah, I might have to do that on a different time. Not during stream, because I have to figure out if I have everything, and then it's probably gonna be a bunch of different stuff that I'll have to disable a bunch of stuff and figure out where I'm gonna put it on the screen. They asked for volunteers to do portals. Maybe I should volunteer, because they had one person. They had one singular person say P1. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Here, I'll do P2. Good evening, Rainbow. I'll do P2. There we go. Going out of my way to sign up for P2. We'll see what happens. You like VLC enough to carry me through it? I mean, Vera Mira, all you gotta do is just join one of the. You just join one of the. Kel, thank you so much for the 175 stream streak, by the way. Jesus. You just join one of our VLC. Like if I join VLC or something, just get in there. Just get in there. I don't really make a lot of groups anymore. I'm only 300 CP.
After all, your plans are inevitable. Challenge the power of the
This group could be cooked.
It shall be your
This group could be
last
cooked.
mistake. The shadows answer to me now.
Why are we still sitting here? What is eating up my inventory?
Cloud rest has already fallen, and so too shall you.
Okay.
Soon my shadows shall spread to all of Somerset.
Anywhere in game to unlock frame rate? If I'm not mistaken, I think to unlock frame rate, you have to have add-on. Welcome in, by the way, Delboy. Or, oh shit, okay, you have to edit a line of code in the user settings. Oh my Jesus Christ.
You dare fight against darkness itself? Foolish. stand against my shadows?
They want me to solo P2. So this went from, okay, so we do Noxious Breath. Damn, we just lost 2 people for what reason? Probably because we're just fucking sitting here. But you know what? I think they were just DPS. If they were just DPS, yeah, they were just DPS. If they're mad that we're just sitting here, then learn, yeah. Damn, we just lost 3. Maybe they should learn fucking portals.
Watch your profanity.
I can wait. After all, your deaths are inevitable.
One eternity later. Alex, thanks so much for the lurk, man. I know. Watch your profanity. I know.
You challenge the power of the Sea Slone? It shall be your last mistake.
In before someone prematurely pulls a stampede.
The shadows answer to me now.
Let me go get some water real quick.
Cloud Rest has already fallen, and so too shall you. Soon my shadow shall spread to all of Somerset.
Well, with it being Friday night, I want everybody to know that I hope you have an amazing weekend. It's Friday night. We're going to stream a little bit tonight. See if we can't find some good Friday night bait. But I do hope everybody has an amazing weekend. We'll probably do the same thing again where we take off Sunday night. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. And then just stream next week, Monday through Friday again. I don't know. Or we could go back to Sunday through Thursday. I haven't decided yet. Kind of depends. Kind of depends. We'll see what happens. We were supposed to have a charity stream last night, but that actually has been pushed back. Where I'm gonna try to update the Discord. I need to post something on Twitter about it too. But yeah, we'll be looking at doing a charity stream next week. Charity for cancer. Try to do some good in the world. You know what I mean? So there'll be more information coming for that. We'll probably have some incentives, some giveaways and stuff, whatnot. I don't know. I don't know if I want to subjugate myself to eating disgusting beans. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really want to eat disgusting beans. VCR Clarity would enjoy this, bro. I swear. Well, this one came into. Wait, are we not even in?
Darkness shall reign across Somerset.
We're not even in. We're not even in the bait. We're not even in Group Finder right now. I said, y'all do know we're not in Group Finder, right? You're just gonna lose more people from sitting here doing nothing. Because like if we're sitting here in Group Finder waiting for people, that's one thing. But if we're just sitting here not in Group Finder, then we're just fucking wasting our time.
Your deaths are inevitable.
Watch your profanity.
My bad. It's Friday. It's the weekend. More Vegemite? Vegemite for charity? The masses demand it. Wait. Danny, did you change your name color? It's silver on my end.
You challenge the power of the sea.
It's always been purple.
It shall be your last mistake.
I think you can change it. Can't you change it? Or do you have to have some sort of special, something special to be able to change it? It's just always been purple on my end. And tonight it's like silver. I mean, it's not a bad color. It's just throwing me off a little bit.
The shadows answer to me.
Oh yeah, that's purple. That's purple. That's purple. All right, all right, all right, all right. Oh, Danny has on a random. Okay, that makes sense. Yes, I'm ready to see what kind of bait this is. We've been sitting here doing nothing for like fucking 20 minutes. We've already lost 3 people because we're sitting here doing nothing. And then we sat here for another 10 minutes with not even being in Group Finder. Y'all motherfuckers are acting up.
So too shall you. My shadow will consume.
Watch your profanity.
Give the man his bait, bro. I swear, dude. Oh, there it is. There it is. 18% damage. All right, P1 time. Let's see. Let's see what you got, P1. Oh, now I'm doing, okay, yeah, because portal's down there, I'm doing 22% now. Wash this man's mouth out. I'm sorry, Sky. I'm sorry. It's Friday. It's Drew After Dark. Even though every night's Drew After Dark. I believe in P1. Look at that, they're already done. Okay, but holding the spider over there is a little bit of a weird choice. I don't know if we can push. It's already first wins. Damn. Tank died immediately down there. Tank didn't go in until like after first elevator. Actually, they might have died. You see you see why I sat there at portal? I wonder what the tank died from. I wonder if the tank died from the elevator. So tank went in super late. And then I went in there and tank was dead. So then I got mind blasted and then thrown from the ceiling. Unlucky.
Have no worries. Your shadow shall remain.
Jack is so angry. Wait, who's Jack? Oh, Jack. I'm just here healing and he's ragging on us. Wait, in group he's ragging on us? Or in like some sort of voice chat? Creeper, kill shadow before rezzing. Don't res if you don't know what you're doing.
Lost in my shadows.
Who we fight? Hopefully the tank goes down a little bit sooner this next portal. Because if I'm going to solo P2, I'm going to need that tank to get down there immediately. Solo in P2 is not going to be hard, but I can't wait. Like, I can't wait that long again to go down there. Of course, it didn't even matter because they were dead, and then I went down there and got mind blasted and then thrown from the ceiling. That looks like a tank. Wait, that means that portal 1 might be down there without a tank, which means that portal 1 is probably going to be dying very soon. Oh wow, portal 1 finished it without a tank down there too? Wait, our portal 1 might be ghosts. That's kind of nuts.
Wonderful addition to my arm.
Damn, Tank didn't hold that. Tank didn't hold that spider for even a second. Who was that DPS that was just now tanking the spider? What the hell? All right, I need a tank. I need a tank to go down there. Go down there, tank. Go down there.
This light will carve a path through the darkness.
I'm not gonna make it in time, bro.
Only fuels my power. You all shall make excellent additions to my shadow army. You shall join the Weltenars in defeat.
A solo DPS in P2 is cringe. True. Prime, welcome in. RNG, welcome in. Shared your videos, the tank and heal one. They loved it. Hey, yo. Thank you, Magenta. Appreciate you. I know that it technically wasn't that tank's fault because they were dead. Oh, wait, hold on. This would help. Bro, that person just headbutted the shit out of that orb.
Your shadow shall serve me well.
Been living in Naj Kaldish?
You shadows for my army. Excellent.
3 more to... Bro, Rainbow, you're only 3 away from filling it? You hate that place? Thanks for this bait. Addy, welcome in. Rainbow, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Going out to Addy. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a legend. What an actual legend. You listed all of them? I imagine they're probably selling pretty good, huh? Wait, what is the Naj Kaldish? Is the Naj Kaldish ones in the store? This one right here. What does it look like? I mean, they might sell because they're new. People are gonna want that, but as far as looking good, actually, you know what? The heavy doesn't look bad. I don't hate it. Yeah, I don't hate it. Yeah, I don't like it at all, but plenty of Argonian lovers out there. Yeah, I mean the heavy, I think the heavy looks pretty good, like the combination of the top and the bottom with the skirt. The boots, I don't really care for the boots all that much. The gloves are meh. Pauldrons are meh. The helmet actually doesn't look bad either though. Like the helmet fits that style, so. But the light in the medium,
My shadow shall spread to all of Somerset.
I don't know. We got a Valentine's Day pack going on with the candles and everything. Ayo. And the bed, the sweet rolls.
The Welkenars
Oh shit, okay, we pulling.
and neither will you.
Alright, that's P1. Yeah, I really don't mind soloing P2 at all, but I'm gonna need that tank to go in there. Like both pulls so far, that tank has not went in there right away. And those like 15 seconds, 30 seconds or whatever, they actually do make a difference for me getting in there and getting that initial damage on those first couple crystals before the first elevator happens. Especially if I get really bad RNG and I don't get like the cores exposed out of the first couple ones. Alright, get that tank up quick so I can go to my freaking portal.
Cloud rescue out.
Hey yo, Anoto, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Holy, thank you. All right, tank, go in there. Go in there. Go in there. Go in there. Fucking go in there. God damn.
Tweet. Friday night bait time smiley face.
What's going on, Core? Welcome in. Oh, what is this luck, dude? They should just have to be run now. Bro. That luck was... Dude, I need the tank to fucking go in there.
Shadows are mine.
No, he went down. Danny, he went down but died immediately. Yeah, exactly, Kel. The tank was looking at the portal and just kind of like meandered towards it. Like, and I'm sitting there waiting for him to go down, but he's just like, is this my portal? Should I go down there? I'm about to actually take myself off of P2 because I'm tired of looking like the jackass that can't do portal whenever I don't have a fucking tank that will go down there.
Lost in my shadow.
There was actually some other savior down there. I don't even know who that was. There's some other savior holding the Zamaja down there. Some sort of like super DPS. Some like undercover tank down there. I did have really bad RNG on those crystals though. I had to kill every single one of those crystals. But it's quite unfortunate to have really bad RNG on crystals and also have a tank that can't decide whether or not they want to go down there or not. First kind's completed. Ayo, let's go. Our portal 1 is done. Where is that tank at? Alright, they're still holding Zamaja. Once the spider dies, that other tank needs to grab Zamaja so that my tank can be ready for portal. Alright, spider's dead. Go grab Zamaja. Get Zamaja. This is your Zamaja. This is your Zamaja. Grab this Zamaja. This is your Zamaja. Alright, now you fucker, come over here and get ready for portal. It's gonna spawn right here. All right, you're standing right next to it. You are ready to go. I believe in you. All right, let's go, tank. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, tank. W's. Oh, okay, this is my spider, I guess. Hey, you want to grab this spider for me? It's fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. There's shade inside of the body. That's P1. Okay. 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 Oh shit. Okay. I think this is my kite? No, that's your kite. Yes, let the anger flow through you. What's up, Varys? Welcome in, by the way. That's a polite tank. Freely, that's funny. That's a polite tank. Said DPS, go first. After you. After you, DPS. That's good. I like that. Did Maw, Kynes, Hellraw, and one other for the first time today. Dreadcell? Ooh, Dreadcell's a fun one. You know it's real bait whenever he has to concentrate, dude. Well, I've got a solo port, and look, I know. So whenever I'm portal tank, I'm down there. I'm trying to run the orbs that I can, and I'm Ellie sussing all the crystals to put breach on the crystals for the DPS. But I'm having to do portals, breach my own crystals, and run all three of them solo port with a tank that may or may not go down there right away. They might look at the portal and be like, is that my portal? Is that your portal? That's your portal? That my portal? Who go down there? Me? You? Who go down there? And I'm just sitting there just jumping on the portal waiting for a tank to go down. So I'm having to like sweat the fucking portal. Because I'm already missing out on the first 25 seconds of the portal. I had to res the tank. VCR 0 bait. What's up, Elastic? Bro, there has been so much VCR bait in the group finder this past week. It's been great. If I wouldn't have rezzed you, you would have stayed down. Is nobody rezzing? Is this team no res? Maybe they think it's hardcore, where once you die, that's it. No battle reses. What's up, Pork? Welcome in. Another day of swash failure. The seasonal depression is no longer seasonal. Oh no. You got this, Pork. I believe. I believe. Y'all got this. I think that tank just got heavied. Someone, we gotta get this tank up. Why does tank die before my portal every time? Is he resable? All right. Wait. Hold on. Let me count these tanks. 1, 2. There's 2 tanks marked, and then I just saw somebody holding Zamaja that wasn't marked as a tank. All right. Where's my tank at? We're getting ready for portal. All right, come on. Get in there. No core. 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 That's 2. I mean, the last 4 is gonna be here. No, bro, no, don't let me get thrown from the ceiling, dude. Oh, well, all the cores are exposed, but oh, this tank. Lord, baby Jesus, keep me safe from this tank.
I won't be beaten. I'll smash this amulet.
I think this tank might actually be on Zamaja's team. Okay, it's execute time.
Extinguish the shade and we can end this. You must be at full strength to vanquish those shadows.
All right, so yeah, I learned my lesson today. The next time I join bait like this, I will not volunteer for portals. Y'all are on your own. If I join your VCR bait, you are 100% on your fucking own. I'm not volunteering for portals. You better have some DPS that'll figure it out.
Die with me.
Zamaja is defeated, but
How long was this?
my companions, my friends, all gone. I
Ooh,
won't allow their
2.5 hours is
in
nuts.
vain. I'll make sure the wealth of our traditions live on. I'll rebuild my order and keep protecting Somerset. I swear it.
Let Cloudrez weave its own fate. I will 100% let it weave its own fate from here on out. No shot. No shot will I ever volunteer myself for portals. Which technically, Kel, you even said, let it weave its own self. Like, do we go see if this group actually gets the speed run? Kill boss, get loot, loot later, kill now. Wait. Good damage, no mirrors. Wait, no mirrors? There's no mirrors? Just like I never volunteer myself for reef ports. I don't mind reef ports. Reef ports are fairly easy. I'm not even linking my gear. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Get me out of here. Yeah, I missed the full effect. Well, dude, whenever I saw this in Group Finder and they said, what did it say? It said VCR 0, all minis dead. So, whenever I joined it, or not whenever I joined it, whenever I first saw it, it had 2 tanks and 1 healer. Which means that the entire group just imploded. That means that they killed final boss, or not final boss, sorry, they killed the minis and then lost everyone except for the tanks and a healer. Only over CP 900 know what to do? True. I saw that, which that's a weird, you know, Kel, come to think of it, that is a weird requirement. I saw that on that one. It's a 900 CP requirement, which is strange. It's a strange requirement, 900. Why not go 1,000? Maybe they want everybody to have all their slottables, all maxed out slottables. So 900. I guess that could make sense. That'd be a valid reason. Easy, but if it's a know what to do, not bait, I expect someone else to do it. That's a crazy mindset to have, if I'm being honest. That's a crazy, I'll let somebody else do it mindset. I love it whenever groups have that too, because everybody fucking just sits there and is like with their thumbs up their ass whenever somebody's like, hey, anybody for portals? And everybody just sits there and is like, somebody else is gonna do it. That's why I always end up just being like, yeah, sure, I'll do it. Because everybody has that mindset. Imagine going in Crown CP's 300. Rockgrove doesn't have portals on regular. You know, Pork, Rockgrove. Could you imagine? Could you imagine Rockgrove with ports? Would it be unpassable by pugs? I don't know if regular groups would be able to do it. I don't know if regular groups would be able to do it. I think that they would fail. Oh, I need to get rid of this stuff. Skill respec scroll. What are those going to turn into whenever respec becomes free? Weaker portals, true. Yeah, one person could clear all the ghosts. Wait, was this VRG always a speed run? I don't know if this VRG was always a speed run. You think they're going to be able to speed run it? I can't believe I just signed up for a VRG. Normally I never do that. You think they're going to be able to speed run it? Oh wait, hold on, I need to change. Oh no, I don't want this one. This one. Do. Very curious to see if oh, Don with the chair stream. Okay, we'll put chair stream on for Bunny, or for Ox. Wait, did they open the door? They already went. My timer. What about the speed run though? What time do we start this? Probably around 11:54. I'm assuming with me doing 32%, maybe it won't keep up that way. Maybe it won't keep up that way. Maybe it's just a fluke. Maybe it's just maybe my build does better on ads or something. It's kind of rough to expect though. Speed run. Ooh, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. $11.54. Any bets? Wait, should we make a prediction that we get speedrun or not? Bro, we have got some. We have. I don't know, fam. I don't even know if it's worth a prediction at this point, because we are spending an awfully long time on the very easy ads. Okay, we pulled this up here already. We've already had 6 deaths. That tank just got packed up. I just got packed up. Speedrun? I bet one sub that there will be no speed clear. I wouldn't even be able to bet against that, because as much as I want to cheer for the home team, since I'm on this team, bro, and I'm gonna do what I can. I'm gonna do what I can, right? To help out where I can, when I can, and with what I can. But I'm willing to bet that we don't have a speed run here. We're still, I've been yapping now for like a good 45 seconds, and we are still finding the same ad with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people dead. 6 people. 6 people. 6 people. That dude is still full health, 90%. They're trying to see if they can get the speedrun time before they hit first boss. Bro, this is This is something. This is something, bro. Wait, W res?
This is the way.
From a man was rezzing me and then just gave up? Bro, what is happening right now? That is crazy work, bro. That is crazy work. That pull alone took 3 minutes. That pull alone. Holy man, that is crazy. Whew. I thought this speed run just to go against the odds. You know what? I can respect that. Meanwhile, the VLC probably at the not run already. You know what? You're probably absolutely right. We're gonna put on bunny chair for Dawn since she redeemed chair stream. It's that time. It's that time. Okay, this is a little bit of a weird positioning here. He's over a little far. Did that DPS just do the Templar bubble? What is happening right now? What is this? What is happening right now, dude? Bro, I'm still doing 30% of the DPS. Where are you going? Why are we holding it over here? Where are we doing? Where are we going? Bro, what in the world? What is this? Where are we going now? What is happening? Oh my goodness gracious. What is going on? Oh my goodness. What in the Friday night bait is happening here, dude? Bro, hey, Mr. Poison. Mr. Poison. Taking a mini on a tour of Tamriel, bro, I swear to God. It's fine. We're fine. Everything is... Bro, we've been fighting for almost 4 minutes and we're at 50%. Bro. Basai is gonna be a disaster. This is speedrun? You just DD, do your part, move with tank, speedrun from that AoE? Bro. This is if I were to put a percentage chance on us getting the speedrun, I would put it at 4.6. There's a 4.6% chance we get the speedrun here. Bro, this Basai has been the most... Whew. Whew. Y'all. 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 Chook, welcome in. Took the bait with you, bro. I am so glad that I joined this VRG speedrun. What happened? What happened? Yeah. What happened? It's fine. We're fine. Everything. Wait, was that person just combat praying? Oh. You didn't wipe those, so that's something. You know, you got a point, Kel. You got a point. Almost feel bad, bro. Someone just said in chat, I for one love this speed run. So 30% of the damage is dead on the ground right now. You can see that it's reflected in the pool. Look at the adds health. There goes the no death. Wait, why are we walking towards the next ad pole? What are we doing? You know what? I'm gonna drop this, I guess. D-Guy, welcome in. Null is Deadly or Tyborn better? With Null Arca, I think, if I'm not mistaken, with Null Arca, it's more of a single target. Would not, I think, I mean, I'm hoping somebody in chat will probably know better than me, but I'm thinking that Tideborn might be better. But I don't know. I just run only Null. Maybe there's a DPS that speaks really well DPS. Maybe there's somebody that's fluent with DPS in chat. Ridgy, welcome in. You're running Tideborn with Null? Tideborn with Null? Okay. Dude, now I'm doing 40% of the damage. We've leveled up. We've leveled up from me doing 30% to me doing 40%. Gone back to the basics on Soul and Deadly. I just like that Null Arca proc so much. It looks so good. It looks so good. Oh, this next pool after this one is gonna be clean. Do we have any guesses on how many times we wipe on that next pool? Do we one bang it? Or do we spend the next 20 minutes on it? 11 times. Whew. That would be painful. This pool's about to hurt though. This pool is definitely, oh my god, and they're pulling and we're not all in here yet? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, y'all are cooked. That tank's dead already? Oh. Oh. Sweet, sweet baby Jesus. No, don't stack back on me. This dude said DPS should be stacking. I said, bro, DPS should be stacking. Bro, the tank's running everything around. What you mean? And then this other person said, Drew, get on with the speed run mechs, please. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. My bad. This person's funny. I like this person. Nico? Nico's funny. Oh, I'm tanking this now. The whole speedrun time right here? Yeah, D-God, this is bad. So I have a pet peeve. I have a pet peeve. Even though I'm not a DPS main, I have a pet peeve. I'm gonna tell you all right now what my pet peeve is. And I see it all the time, okay? I see it all the time. I've seen it for years, as a matter of fact. Even whenever I never even DPS'd. Even whenever I never DPS'd ever. I've seen it. The supports can all be up 100%, and they will for somehow throw in like a, oh, you DPS should be doing this. Listen, supports, I'm with you. If you're a support in chat, I'm with you. I'm a support main. But I also stand by the DPS whenever they're not doing anything wrong, but they're all getting blamed for the support shortcomings. Stack, fuckers. DPS should be stacking. And then somebody just said DPS is low. DPS is definitely low. I was doing over 50% in that pool. I'm rocking no weapons and jewelry. Tideborn. Are we speeding, son? Stack. This may be my favorite, my new favorite go. Let's drop this. You know, I thought I could commit. That one's almost dead though. Nice. I was wrong. 2 hot dogs are still alive. That's 3 wipes already. Hey, you know what? We just got a hot dog down. We just got a hot dog man down. Hot dog man down. W-res. Ooh. I'm the tank now. W's, we won, son. We won. This was final boss.
You must bring an end to this. They deserve to return to the
Beside finna be... Alright. I can't wait. I'm kind of happy it wasn't 11. Yeah, I'm kind of happy it was too. I cannot wait to see what happens here. We're gonna keep high spirits here, okay? High spirits. Now the real trial begins. We got this. How long have we been in here? We've been in here for 26 minutes. 26 minutes. We still have Basai left. We haven't even pulled Basai. We still have Zavaka left. Wait, with this DPS, do you think we're gonna see? Are we gonna see shielded Zavaka? Shielded Zavaka might be a thing on this run. God, I hope so. What's up, Lisa? Welcome in, man. Oh, they're doing the 1 DPS, 1 healer stack or kite. That means DPS isn't gonna be that much lower. Maybe I should volunteer to be the kite DPS and just kind of live my best life in the back. Just doing my own thing back there. Just take me and my 20+% damage and hang on the back. W's. Well, that looks dangerous. That looks really dangerous. Brings for the abomination. All right. Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely. Lovely. One A-bomb down. Ow. I just bombed that person. Ooh. Oh, bro. Okay. All right. Would love to buy a heal. I would love to purchase a heal. Can you send me one, please? Just card me. Just card me the heal, please. Ooh, that person about the exploding group. This is a lot of craziness. Bring forth the abomination. Go, get away from me. Oh my God. We just watched a murder. Brings forth abomination. Bro, there's curses. I'm literally dodging curses like some people dodge wrenches. Somebody's got taser hands as well. This is an interesting strat. There's just a constant stream of curses that I'm dodging right now. This fight might be over by like, I think 2027's our year, man, for this fight to be over with. We're at 63%. But I'm also trying to be nice and not push the boss because I don't think that this tank would be able to handle more than one A-bomb. If I'm being 100% honest with you. What's up, Necro Craze? Welcome in. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a curse. That's right. Do you know if Mora, Scribes, and Oaken Soul with it as a combo? I do not know that. Are you looking at me? Oh my god, you are looking at me. And I get Curse Ground? Ooh. That's a lot of A-bomb slams. He's painting a pretty picture. That is a lot of A-bomb slams. I got you, Nico. Don't you worry, boo-boo. What are you beaming?
There goes the no
Archer?
death.
You think we can still get Swash? Okay, so both healers are just over there in the corner, with no way of us getting to them. Oh, or nor. Did I just bomb? I think I just bombed. Where's the Drew's Law for holding it for 87 years? Dude. It's a full U around the arena. Dude, I know. It's crazy, isn't it? I saw an arc flail to streak combo. Wait, did you? Like a Sork? Like flail and then streaked out? Stuck on Windrose? He was looking at you and you were looking at him. Meteors are gonna be close. Yeah, those meteors would have been close. Yes? Oh man. Wonder who that was. Wonder who the... Somebody said, who is our other kiter? And then the person responded and said, it's supposed to be me, but I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. It's gorgeous. Oh, it's gorgeous. No, I didn't listen. I haven't even been on Discord today. Bonus points for that? Right, yeah, bonus points for the honesty. Oh.
We're going deeper.
Flail streak to Palpatine heavy. Ah, okay, that one. Ah. Prime is F? Is not ready yet for the last 2 months? For the Prime sub. Oh. I have no idea. You might need to check to see if you have it auto sub to someone else. Maybe. Maybe it just auto. Can Prime be auto set? I have no idea. I have no idea. We should make things a little interesting. Maybe I go a little banana hammock crazy on this boss, and we push out 2. I just got a 4-piece chicken nugget. Yes. Oh my goodness gracious. I just got a 4-piece. Dun. Crown is disparaged as yet another pug speedrun goes down the drain. Speedrun is gone now. Oh, dang it. Help? Healer? At all? Healing? Where are the healers? There's one. Where's the other one at? Well, there's both of them. Bro, that person's gonna explode right next to me. Oh my god, that person's gonna explode right next to me. Oh, I bombed the healer. You know what? That was worth it. Bro, I literally... Oh, both healers were dead. I've only ever subbed to you, if I remember correctly. I don't know.
Your souls are merely a snack for Zalbaka.
What's up, Blasphemy? Welcome in. I do remember you from last night. Decided to make a High Elf Templar. Ah, okay. We just lose 2 people? You can solo Dire Frost, but only if you have a, what is it? It's a gap closer to be able to close to get through the gate or whatever, or the pad or whatever, without being able to stand on the plates. Wait, am I about to get kicked? This dude's removing everybody. Bro, this dude just kicked like... I'm just sitting here like... I'm just sitting here like, huh? At this rate, it's easier to just start fresh. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Sorry, I don't even really like VRG. I don't even really like VRG, so we're gonna go. We're gonna switch it up a little bit. We're gonna go to this VLC, and we're gonna heal. We're gonna heal our little butt off. Dang, what happened, dude? We lost 2 DPS. I did, yeah. I left, but I felt like I was sitting there with the oh Pontrimpo. Thank you so much for the 230 stream streak. Holy shit! And E-Man Gaming, dude. Thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Lady Vixen, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. I'm so sorry I missed these streaks, bro. Yeah, so I did leave Clarity. But see, so we did the pull, and the pull was crazy, but we lost 2 DPS, and then the crown went crazy and started kicking all the DPS until I was the only one left, and I felt a little I don't know. It was something. I was scared. Everyone was scared. We were all scared. I thought I was gonna get kicked. So I saw this VLC that had 1-8, and I was like, you know what? We're gonna go heal this. We're gonna go heal this. Is anybody in there? No. What should I wear to heal? It's okay, Drew. Basai can't hurt you anymore. Basai can't hurt you. Wait, is this not the same as this? Are these not the same ones? Oh, they're the same, but different. They're the same, but different. They got a little different leather. They have some... It's a little different. He's denying our chicken. Yes. V-Mall looking mighty tempting. There's a V-Mall in there. If it didn't have very many people, then that's probably why I looked over it. Oh yeah. Oh shit, it's got 9 DPS. W's, let's go. That 29% on the CMX meter was damning. True. Once I get good at the game, want to do Dark Elf Necro. Ooh, it's a good combo. Good evening, Joycelina. Good evening. Has indeed been a good day. I hope everybody else has been having a good day, man. Hope everybody else has been having a good day. Start of the weekend. It's Friday night. Do I know any of these names in here? I don't think I do. We have all the proper roles though. Yeah, we have 2 tanks, 2 healers. 2 tanks, 2 healers. All right, cool. I think everybody's standing here too. Wait, did I not accept? Oh, this is what happens. This seems fine. Seems fine so far. Oh. Hey yo, Oblon. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Do I have a mod here? I might not have a mod here. Is Necro good for DPS since I plan to tank as Templar? Well, I mean, I started out as a Necro DPS Blasphemy. It can be challenging. I don't want to front with you. It can be challenging. Or should I do Wood Elf Warden? Ooh, actually, the Wood Elf, the Warden. I love the Warden, but yeah, a Wood Elf is the next one I make as a Warden. I've been wanting to make a Wood Elf Warden for a while. Did 6 arcs? Hey yo, hold on. Oblon, I will get your shout out here in just a second. Rail Patch, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Bro, it is so incredibly hot back here. Oh, I don't have healer food on. I was like, why is my mag complete ass? All right. Let's see here. Obwan, thank you again so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. So you said you were doing here we go. So you said you were doing some IA? Sounds like a good time. The nightly insulin poke. Take care, Obwan. Have a good night. We're just running some, trying to find some, actually, you know what? We have done fantastic tonight at finding Friday night bait. It is quite impressive how good Friday night bait is. And how easy it is to find just absolute tragic runs. What's up, Dark Light? I want to get into the community heavy. RP and rating. Character for DPS, tanks, and heals. Classes are good for heals. Warden, Nightblade, Templar. Just Toad, welcome in. Yeah. Crow. That's right, Crow, Arcanist, yeah. I mean, right now my heal is Arcanist, Nightblade, and Warden. I'm on heals literally right now. Yeah, Healer's Haven. Yeah. I'm not personally in Healer's Haven, but I have heard good things about Healer's Haven. What's up, Just Toad? Came back from a US PC servers. Hell yeah, W. Play through all the stories and campaigns. Gone for a solid. Welcome back to ESO, Just Toad. Been back on your arc healer, Kel. I do like curative. I mean, the hula hoops, having the 3 crux to boost your healing. Some of my heals did go across to the other side. Oops. I'm gonna double cast that. Yeah, the glyphic. Yep. Ooh. Oh goodness. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Ooh.
You'll never catch up to me.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that again. Okay, I was somehow able to keep that tank alive through all that. Somehow.
There goes the no death.
Ooh. Oh my god. Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. I cannot believe I was able to keep that tank alive through that. Healing looks way more fun than the one Timto Resto Staff build I had years ago. Oh yeah, dude, healing is a ton of fun right now, especially with subclassing. Wait, is the other side all dead? No, they got 3 people alive over there. This tank's in the corner though. Bro, are you good? Why are you in the corner over there, dude? Oh, dude, I can't do nothing. I can't see you over there, man. Ow. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I love that every class can fill each role in ESO. Final Fantasy 14 where the jobs are stuck in the roles. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, I do like that as well. It's very it is very cool. Especially since I mean, I really like WoW. Like I've been playing WoW on the side right now, and it's really weird to me. I've been trying to stay with classes that can do all 3 roles, like Druid or Pally or something, because they're so versatile. Because it's so weird that you've got these classes that just they can't do anything other than just range DPS, or they can't do anything other than just melee DPS, or DPS and tank or something like that. So I feel that, Blasphemy. I feel that ESO gives you a lot of freedoms. A lot of freedoms. It's kind of just you want to be a Argonian DK and then go heal. You can do it. You want to be a Khajiit Sork and go be a tank. You can do it.
Your fate is sealed. Kill the mortals quickly.
That in there. Other side seems fine still. We're actually on pretty even numbers right now, 60 and 60. It's crazy.
Nothing behind.
What's up, Mister? What's up? How much? Wait. Now, how much of a ball ache is leveling a healer? Well, I mean, truthfully, you can level things as a DPS, and then once you get into CP, you can just armory over to a healer. I mean, unless you're like if you're that excited about healing, I mean, you probably want to do like, you probably want to do like dungeons and stuff. But yeah, I wouldn't go out in the world as a healer. I would stick to group content just as a healer and then have a DPS for leveling up on. Gonna join the DPS again. Kind of nice now that I can handle any role. Yeah, isn't it cool being versatile? And being able to fill all 3 roles? You're just like, what do I want to do? Do I want to tank? Do I want to DPS? Do I want to heal? So whenever you open yourself up to different roles, I'm telling you, it kind of changes the game in a way that you can't really explain. I know for some of us that's like, being able to go between all 3 roles is just something that we all do. But for some people, they really have never healed. They have never tanked. They have never done anything other than just DPS. So it really is kind of a singularity for them, or an irregular thing for them to be on a different role. Oh, they killed that too soon. So it's gonna come back.
You'll never catch up to me.
Can I bank heal gear and it's still equipped? No. You do have to have it on you. This isn't good. We need to get this tank up. Hey, how'd that tank die and I'm the one holding the ad? Thank you, tank.
Nothing behind.
Wait, is the whole other side dead? Or nor? Oh no. Oh no. We have found some beautiful, beautiful VLC bait. Back into like 2016, the first 4 years of release. Wait, hold on, I gotta scroll up. Oh, you're a beta boy. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I need to level with the rest of the staff to make sure all your healing skills were leveled. Well, you do still have to level all your healing skills. But it's much easier now. It's much. It doesn't take as much as what you would think to be able to just level some healing skills up. You just go and you just throw them on your bar and go into a into a dungeon, and then all the XP you're getting for that is going onto those skills. It's really not that difficult. You'll be fine. No problem at all. A Void Elf Warlock? This is the way, Blasphemy. And yes, Pork is right. Raids of the vet level are surprisingly approachable. Now, if I level a DPS on one character, do I have to level all the way back up on another character? Yes. Yeah, you do have to level up on another character as well. But once you get to champion points, right? So once you get to champion points, like let's say like right now, my champion points down here are 1963. If I level a character up, right? If I level from 0 to 50, once my tune hits 50, and I'm in champion points again. Then it goes, that tune goes straight to 1963 champion points. Couple weeks, back bar is gonna earn the same. Yes, Kel, that's gonna be great. That's gonna make leveling much easier as well. Oh my gosh. We're getting back bar XP next patch. You can just DPS front bar and back bar rest. Yeah, exactly. I think they're trying. It seems like they're trying to make things a little bit more alt friendly. Made my life easier all the year making new healers. Like, that's what I'm saying, man. You level another tune just specifically for like your core team tank or something like that. Oh my god. Okay, like genuinely what is going on here? Dude, I have no idea. Wait, the other side's dead again?
Never stood a chance.
Doom. First boss bait on VLC is.
And you'll be dead.
Oh my god! Wait, is this group done? Oh my god! Wait, hold on. That was the cool. That was the crown. The crown just left. Damn! Oh my goodness gracious. Damn. Holy. Glad this wasn't put up as a speed run. Bro, I swear to God. What's up, Bane? Welcome in. So my plan is to do DPS Templar, tank as a DK, and heal as a Warden. We love Wardens around here. I'm a one character kind of guy. I feel that, Just Toad. I feel that. That's why my main does everything. Oh yeah, I think this is cooked. Yeah, this is definitely cooked. That is cooked. Need to pick a tank or a healer. That's my jam. I don't like use leveling a DPS because I'll burn out playing that build. Playing a build I'll never touch again. I mean, you can 100% level as a DPS or as a tank or a healer. You just have to do it in like group content. Because if you try to, I mean, unless you do like a hybrid build. Have we? Okay, we have cleared a trial tonight. We cleared that VCR. Yeah, Pork's right though. It is fun to learn other DPS rotations. Trying to relearn this game. I'll take no time at all. Relearn, my friend. You love elves? Blasphemy. I like elves. Why is the VCR the only success? And the VCR was crazy bait as well. So that's nuts. That's a weird turn of events. All right, let's take this off. Maybe it's because I had this on. Maybe it's because I had this Daedrith. Bro, y'all remember that day that somebody came into the chat and they thought I was actually playing as an Argonian? They were like, why are you as an Argonian? Now, maybe they were trolling me. There's no way. There's no way they thought I was actually an Argonian, right? I mean, this little outfit does have a tail, so it's possible. Who really knows? Another MMO that you like is Wizard 101. I don't think I've ever played Wizard 101. Like elves in the form of Bretons. Aren't Bretons like half elf? Are they not half elf? Am I wrong about this information? Am I out here providing misinformation? D&D group, I play an old Chinese man elf. Is he a beast?
The things
Wizard 101 is good. Our friend is deeply involved with his 101 group. I do love how all these older MMOs are just, they really are just killing it. I'm telling you right now, man, I just can't get over that shit with Ashes and New World. People are going to be so much more invested in their older MMOs now whenever it comes to like WoW, ESO, Final Fantasy 14. They're going to be more entrenched in them than they were before, just because those aren't acting up. Wait, I got a table? Wait, hold on. They got some elven blood in them. That's why they're good at magic. Friends are like sort of potentially descendants from half elves. Ah, okay. They'll lack the weaknesses to magic, like the elves. So truly, they are better. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, and they look better too. They can't seem to make the new ones, dude. I swear to God. Yeah. Oh, RuneScape. That's a good one too. I never bring that one up. I never really got into RuneScape, but that's another good one that people just absolutely love. They have a freaking cult following. The lore reason behind the half elf thing is pretty dark, though. I don't even know what it is. Wizard 101 school has its own thing. I'm a myth wizard. Have minions? Spawnify with. Yo, Bree got me a Red Bull today. And I want it, but I'm terrified. I don't think I'm going to have it. I'm going to wait. I'm gonna wait a couple days. Death, which heals itself by doing damage to the enemies. Oh, so like a siphon. Yeah, you know what? That's totally true, Kel. Elder Scrolls is full of dark lore. It's a wait, it's a mobile MMO? Turn-based combat. Oh. Oh, I didn't see that coming. Turn-based combat in an MMO. Interesting, okay. The Durrani elves use humans as concubines. Put it nicely. Darklight, thanks so much for the lurk, man. I appreciate you. That's a little strange. Yeah, let me get up real quick. There's nothing in the group finder anyways. I'm gonna get up real quick and stretch. How long have I been live for? Damn, already 2.5 hours. It's crazy. And we haven't seen but one successful trial in 2.5 hours. That's nuts. I'll be right back. Y'all, I don't know what the science is behind this, but I put this Gatorade in the fridge, or sorry, not in the fridge, in the freezer. I put this Gatorade in the freezer before I went live. Like, not even like, so I've been live for 2 hours and 40 minutes. I put this in the freezer like before I even started getting ready for stream. So it's been in the freezer for 3 hours. Why it is not frozen, there's no slush in here or anything. But that is the coldest drink I've ever had in my life. I've never had a colder drink than that. 3 hours in the freezer, it's not frozen. It's really weird. It's really weird. But like the first thing I thought of whenever I took a sip of this was that scene from Waterboy where he's like, "That's water from the glaciers in Alaska, blessed by Eskimo priests," or whatever he said. You know that scene? Good morning, Solero. Yes, childhood. H2O. Few generations down, bam, you get Bretons. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's kind of like a. I mean, I love wood elves, right? I don't personally have a wood elf, but I will make a wood elf warden. Cute little adorable wood elf warden eventually. And wood elves can be really cute. Don's got a bunch of cute little wood elves, but wood elves are cannibals. Bum bum bum. Wait, is this a RG voice? Oh my god, yes. We're getting in comms, fam. Oh wait, hold on. We doing comms again? We doing comms again, fam. Hold on, let me make sure this is muted. Water sucks. It really sucks. Yeah. Oh man. All right. I guess we're gonna hop in comms here. Gatorade. Very glad I found your stream last night. You've been so much help. Absolutely, Blasphemy. Absolutely. I try to do what I can, especially to help new or returning players, because I mean you can't deny the fact that, which that's what's always been confusing to me, why people are so like rude and mean to new players. Because new players or even returning players, man, that's the lifeblood of the game. That's what keeps the game alive, is people coming to the game. That's what I mean. Like, why would anybody who invests a lot of time into this game be rude or mean to new players trying to learn the game? That doesn't make any sense to me, because that's the people that are keeping the game alive. If you pour it to me, you can see my main. Oh, I'm about to pour it into this. I'm about to pour it into this trial, Donner. I would. Cause it's fun. That's crazy. Explains what grotwood smells. Smelly little grotwood. That's a crazy cold drink. Like, crazy cold. And biological warfare. I think it's the idea of having to teach them what you know. Seems daunting, so the easy road is to not / dismiss. Well, it's not even so much not teaching, because there are people that are, I wouldn't say rude. They're not rude or mean or anything. I'm talking about like the people that are actually like toxic shitters to the new people. There's a difference, in my opinion, between like just not really, can't really be bothered to like to teach new players. Like, that's okay, because you're just trying to exist and play a game and have a good time, right? But the ones that go out of their way to like talk shit to new players, that's crazy.
And science here.
Wizards 101 schools are fire. Ice tank, life heals, damage, or death, damage equals heals. Myth, minions, storm, glass canyon must be all DPS. A lot of people are really stuck up in this game. It is kind of wild pork, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, there's a big problem sometimes in this game with accountability and deflection. You'll see it all the time. As you start doing more and more group content, you'll see people that are, you'll see them, man, they'll fuck up and they'll make their mistakes and then they immediately deflect and blame somebody else. It's actually quite crazy. It's very interesting to watch. As someone who really enjoys like trying to figure out why people do the things that they do. I mean, I was literally just talking about it earlier, right? Like you'll have like, because I'm a support main, right? I'm a support main. I've been a support main for years. Heals and tank, but I like to RP as a DPS. A lot of the reason why I do is because it's easy for me to go on a DPS, get into groups, and then just kind of live my best life and watch the bait unfold. But you'll see it all the time as supports will be goofing. They'll just be acting up, doing things wrong, dying to things that they could have sort of lived through, but then they just immediately blame DPS. Nah, DPS aren't stacking. Nah, DPS aren't doing this. Nah. And it's like you're blaming the DPS for your shortcomings. It's crazy, but interesting at the same time. The amount of nice / helpful people far outweigh the bad. True. It's just the bad ones are more memorable. That's just the nature of it. But yeah, Kella is right. There is a lot. The community is goated, but it's going to have some really unique folks in there. Final Fantasy 14 has a lot of people that blame others. Yeah, actually, you know what? So Blasphemy, Final Fantasy 14's community is really weird because it's you know, you literally have to be super nice to everybody so that you don't get banned because of their like whole like, if you're mean and you get reported, you get banned sort of thing. But it is crazy to me. Like I remember the first time I ever tried healing. The first time I ever tried healing on Final Fantasy 14, brand new to healing. I queued into a dungeon, brand new healer. Soon as we landed in the dungeon, we were in like this poison dungeon. It's like this really bad poison dungeon. As I'm typing, hey, new healer, the tank takes off running and pulls literally everything in the dungeon. Like, I mean, I'm talking about like we land there, the circle opens, and that tank takes off and runs. A room veil, yeah, there it is. Thank you, Ghost. A room veil. We poured into a room veil, brand new healer. I'm still trying to learn. I'm familiar with MMOs. I've been in MMOs for years, but I wanted to learn healing in Final Fantasy 14. Dude, tank takes off running, pulls everything, and then we die. You know, obviously, naturally, because I'm sitting there trying to, like, I'm panicked, like, just pressing buttons, because I'm like, what do I do? Like, there's 25 ads pulled, and they're all doing crazy poison damage. So then we all die, and then we spawn back, and then I type, you know, hey, new healer, you know, let's be a little easy. Then he takes off running again. My man just takes running again, pulls everything again. We die again, then he says, I don't have time for this, and leaves. The two DPS or the other people in the dungeon were like, bro, that dude is a dick. I was like, bro, I'm trying to do the best I could. They're like, no, you're good. He shouldn't have done that. And I was like, yeah, I doubt I do it. I doubt I heal again in this fucking game. Healing is tough in Final Fantasy 14 too. Lots of things. Yeah, I didn't have time to do any of that. First time I ever tried to heal in that. I've not healed since then, actually. Jabberwocky's Trial Finder might be bugged. Probably. Worst mainstream MMO I've played. I wouldn't say that it sucks, Just Toad. I actually do like Final Fantasy 14, and they were a little. It was a little strange because that's the first game that I've ever played that I had to invest a good bit of time before I actually started liking it. If that makes sense. Like I don't think that I really started enjoying the storyline for Final Fantasy 14 until like MSQ 44. It was like MSQ 44, and I was like, okay, all right, you know what? This isn't too bad at all. Wall to wall pulling Axeman, right? I legit got pulled into GM jail on Final Fantasy 14 because a guy yelled at me for bad heals. Mind you, I was new to healing, and he wall to wall pulled and told him. I told him off. Even the DPS were yelling at him. Right, dude. I swear. Damn. So, Final Fantasy 14 is not nice to new healers. Is what I'm seeing. Former Final Fantasy 14 Astro healer. Wall-to-wall pulls are nuts, and yes, people can be toxic AF. Yeah, I mean, like, the dude, all he said was, you know, I'm just, what did he say? He said, I don't have time for this, and then just left. So, I mean, he didn't say anything too crazy to me, but it was just, like, his actions, even with me being like, hey, dude, I'm a nude healer, chill, please, chill. Like, it's like, bro, chill, calm down, like, let's take it at least a little slow for me. So it's not really like his words were toxic, but his actions were just like, bro, calm down. New to ESO, got it for Christmas. Love it so far. Ooh, a Khajiit Arcanist, W's. The PvP was nice, yeah. The story, I got the abysmal story. I didn't care for the story. Like I said, I did not care for the story until like MSQ 44, I think. It was like MSQ 44, and then it started clicking. And I was like, okay, all right, you know what? Maybe this story is pretty good. And then I loved it. After that, I loved it. You met your girlfriend on Final Fantasy 14? We've been dating over half a year now. Oh my goodness, GG's. Y'all met on BDO? That's amazing, Just Toad. One of my first few vet trials in ESO. Hug Depths of Malatar. One of my helm. Tank standing stupid on first boss. Doesn't try moving. Dies. Blame me. Yeah, that's that standard. See, like there, like I should have dodge rolled. But I goofed and did not dodge roll there. Or I could just be like, oh, healers. Oh my goodness gracious. T Angel, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Hey, yo. Thank you. I appreciate you. What a legend. Sorry, y'all, if I'm missing chats, dude, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to keep up best I can. Maddie, welcome in. My question is, why you keep trying to heal? We all know you're bad at it. Bro. Damn, did Maddie just come in and roast me for my healing? No jabber comms? Oh yeah, they're low. They're low, Rainbow.
What's his name? Yeah, the guy's name is Unknown Hearers.
Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all, if I'm missing chats. Thank you again so much, T Angel, for the 5 gifted subs. What a freaking legend. What a freaking legend. What a goat. Remember having a buddy? I get caught in a situation. The other duo. That olden way back in the day, they started mouthing off and accusing the homie of being a fake healer and refused to do anything on the last boss. Oh my gosh. To this day, most toxic experience I ever had. Holy shit.
Who was it that had a tank?
Zeph was tanking for me the other day. I know for a fact they got a tank.
Admiral, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Appreciate you. Welcome in.
It's a Zep or yeah. Which one of you guys wants?
Hold on, I'm trying to catch up on chat, y'all. Maddie, welcome in, by the way, my friend. Hope you're doing good tonight.
Hello there.
Hello there. Just Toad, thank you so much for the follow. He's my big dog. Who's your big dog? He took me through my first trials whenever I was figuring out tank. Yo, Admiral, thank you so much for the prime sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I just told him to grab his tank.
Oh shit, wait, we got a hype train? Bro, thank y'all so much for the hype train, man. Sheesh. So Final Fantasy 14 players let DPS get away with a lot. They praise tanks for doing the smallest things, and then healers just get shit on.
What was the other guy's name?
You know,
Unknown errors.
still yell at the healer to cope. You know what, Blasphemy? I think you're absolutely right about this. Because I did get praised. Yo, Just Toad, thank you so much for the prime sub. Let's go. Yo.
Did somebody say train?
Oh my gosh, Joyce Alina, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Yo, Blasphemy coming with the 5 subs as well. Holy shit, dude. Yo. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the support, y'all. Rainbow, thank you so much for the 10 bits. Dude, I'm doing horrible at keeping up a chat right now. I'm so sorry. So one of the tanks has less health than a DPS. Ooh. Wait, is that who we lost? Love smooth runs. Danny, I've not been in a smooth run all night. You had a good nap, Maddie. Favorite healer in Final Fantasy 14 was the Astrologian. Oh, but Blasphemy, what I was saying was, you're right, because I was a tank main in Final Fantasy 14, and whenever I tell you right now that I thought that people were just like being nice to me because I was new, but dude, in Final Fantasy 14 they definitely praise the shit out of the tanks. I would just be in there, just living my best life, like, okay, maybe I need to do this, maybe I need to hit this button, and then they would just be like lifting me up on a pedestal at the end of it. Every single dungeon, they would just be loving on me. I never got so much loving ever in my life as I did whenever I was in Final Fantasy 14 as a tank. What was my tank though? My tank, I can't remember the name. Was it the Dark Knight? Or no. It was the tank. Bro, it's been so long since I've played Final Fantasy 14. It was the one with the sword that's like a gun. The one with the sword, like, wait, is that called a gunblade? Is that the gunblade tank? That was my favorite. That was my main. Don, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Gunbreaker, yes, Gunbreaker. Yeah, that was what I mained in Final Fantasy 14. The Gunbreaker. The Gunbreaker did kind of crazy damage too. Yeah, Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker was clean. My girlfriend never lost her again. You can't let your girlfriend beat you. Wait, where's the mini? Okay. Hold on, what are these comms saying?
Card. You need to stack better. I'm like all the way over here, not even hitting the boss, and I don't get.
Yeah, you gotta be able to do a heavy attack. If you cannot heavy attack the boss, we're back to get the
Yeah, you gotta move him back away from the tank a little bit. Thanks, Black.
Yeah, it was a Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker. Yeah, that was the Gunbreaker was so much fun too. Such beautiful skills. And I loved scaring the healer by doing that skill where you drop your health all the way to like 1 or whatever, but you become invulnerable to everything. What in the world is going on in here? What in the world is happening in here? A main Dragoon and then swap the Paladin. I don't think I ever gave the Paladin a good try, Viramir. Gunbreaker just got a buff, and now it's the best tank for current content. Dude, I've not been in Final Fantasy XIV in so long. Are you looking at me? No. Don't worry, I'm gonna get you up. Don't you worry, I'm gonna get you up. Have a tank player that sprinted and pulled everything though. Yo, thank you so much for the level 4 hype train, y'all. Appreciate you so much, man. Bunch of freaking goats. I tell you what. Yo, Blasphemy with 1,000 bits. Blasphemy, thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you. Holy. What a legend.
Yeah, camp down on that poison guy.
Blasphemy, wait, are you okay? Blasphemy, are you all right? I don't even, how many was that? How many was that? Okay, oh my goodness, great Blasphemy. Hold on, I'm gonna look at it in just a second. I'm gonna have to go add those up. Thank you so much. Where freaking go? I love that this, we just got a chaotic VRG happening in the background as well. There's just an absolute chaotic VRG just taking place. Got him so shook you killed him. Oh my goodness gracious. Hold on, we're about to go look at all these. You think I can... Are we beam and look like we're busy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Almost 900. 1, 2, 3, 4,000. Yeah, 4,900. 4,900 bits. Bro, Blasphemy. $4,900 bits. Okay, it's done. Good night, everyone. I'll see you next. Blasphemy. Thank you again so much. I hope you have an amazing night. Thank you so much. 4,900 bits? That's crazy. Yeah, dang. All right, so that was a little bit chaotic. He moved all that out of my banner. Can we find a location for these and then put them there? Okay, we got one down. That's another one. All right. Yes, you're all very much welcome to kill that ad.
Yeah, he poured it out, so he just fought the tank.
You're all very welcome for
I thought that he,
that.
I re-invited him because I thought he was long.
Looking for some new streams to call home while I play. You're funny. Have a laugh. Genuine bro, respect you. Deserve it.
If you maybe go,
Just Toad, thank you. I appreciate you. I mean, you know, what you see is what you get. I have people ask my fiance all the time. They'll be like, what's Drew like off of stream? And she's like, he's literally just like that.
That's the big, there you go. Now
What you see is what you get, man. We just come here, like I'm here five nights a week. We do a lot of group instance content, and we basically just yap, talk shit, and run content. That's what we do. A doofus, yes. Yes, Maddie. A doofus.
So do you want to take the
What's up, Based? Welcome in.
You want to take the Weaver in the back?
So you're just enjoying it being you? So desirable. Ayo, fist bump. Yes, let's go. Yeah, I run the content that I enjoy. And what I enjoy, so like I run the content and I've always done that. I've always just ran what I've enjoyed. And what I enjoy is chasing bait, chasing just tragic runs. I actually prefer a bad run over a good run all day, every day. Like it's just more fun, like the chaos. Something about the chaos. I don't know. This really speaks to me. People say things like you're a masochist, and I tell them I don't even know what that word means, so how can it be something that I don't even know what it is? Check your DMs. His hat is bigger IRL. Dude, I swear to God, the amount of people that come into this chat and tell me, wow, that's a big ass brim of a hat.
Two chests out on the left.
Oh, what is this?
No, DPS aren't stacking.
I can't pick up that motherfucker.
Man, they're both locked.
I know, I can't pick up this guy.
Oh, what a soundbite. What a soundbite, Solero. What a soundbite.
Thank you.
Off stream he plays Fortnite. Sweaty for I do play Fortnite, and sometimes I get a little cocky because I consider myself pretty good on Fortnite. I consider myself pretty good. Like sometimes I'll have to humble myself and be like, God damn, I should have been a Fortnite streamer, dude. And then I'm like, nah. I mean, right now I have almost 800 crowns. Just novelty size. Oh my god, like half a sombrero. That sign won't stop me. I can't read.
Make sure you get a V roll defense.
Your brim is big as hell. Yeah. Well, I checked it out to my other hat. My other hat, it is about, I'd probably say about a quarter of an inch longer than my other hat. I have 8K just sitting there, just adding. Oh no! I'm not talking about crowns in ESO. I'm talking about in Fortnite. A crown is whenever you win a game and then you win the game. So whenever you win a game in Fortnite, you get a crown, and then whenever you win that game with a crown, you get what they call a crown win.
See the entire light show. There's the purple beam, there's the yellow beam. Fuck, I just
Like a rainbow flavor.
I'm telling you what.
Find one bigger.
Yeah,
Just not acknowledge it at all. I wonder if there is something I can get like an oversized hat. Is there like an oversized hat that I can order? Oversized hat.
You guys are tap targeted on this guy here. He is marked with a skull. Got about 10
Big head
seconds
caps.
before they're going to be in position.
Ayo. Oh.
Yeah, it's coming around his ass. For some checkers coming in right now. It's like, hey, buddy, you got some shot. Let's go in 3, 2, 1. Off the break out.
Now that the bits flow has slowed down, if you feel comfortable, say hi to Jabber for me. Oh, I can do that. Oh, is that who you were talking about? Was your dog earlier? Something big dog got you through your something first trial or something like that?
Wait a minute, are you telling me you're watching porn again? Oh my lord, Aaron!
Just have the hats progressively get bigger each stream and just never acknowledge it. Oh my god, yes.
What is that? That was,
Until eventually I've just got like this fucking massive helmet.
You must
bring an end to this. They deserve to return to the east.
got the kill percentage. That acronym is, it's been a long time since I've seen that. Alright, so do you want a main or off this thing?
Like the size of those mascot hats, yes.
You said you wanted it off, right? So I'm gonna main. You want me to,
Just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. I love it.
Alright, so slow strat is a hold them still. Fast strat is we're moving.
Did you want to heal the group?
Fast strat, you're gonna start.
Yeah, I'll heal the group.
Okay. What you're gonna do for fast strat is you're gonna come over here, you're gonna bring the Astro here. As soon as it drops the AoE, you're gonna start moving this direction. When it drops the next one, you're gonna move this direction. You're just gonna keep
Who is this? Who's this Cloud Rest Zero?
Drop, I'm gonna be moving and you need to kind of keep up. It's fast paced. The ads will move into where the group's at. You don't need to choose it. So everything's gonna be over here. Healer, kite healers, make sure that you are not way the hell out here.
No mechanics?
Here. Yes, regardless of the fact, you'll get the
There's no mechanics in that trial? That's
You're
crazy.
also making it so that the tank until you get the alright?
Bum, 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 bum,
Yeah, all you're doing is
bum.
you're tracking that. Well,
Oh yeah, I told him by the way. I told him.
you understand what's up?
Pork, and I think he said he acknowledged it. I think y'all can hear him, but it might have been really low in the stream. But he said something about how it's been a while since he's seen you. Oh my goodness gracious! Look at all these. Oh no! Oh yeah! Look at all those core. Look at all those chickens. Oh my goodness. What in the world is going on in here? Don't blow me up. Oh my god. They almost blew me up. If I wouldn't have blocked right there, I'm pretty certain that I would have died. I'm not sure who's more dangerous in here, the enemies or my teammates. I don't know. I'm not quite certain. Oh my god, you're just gonna blow up right there. Oh, we just watched a murder. We just watched a double homicide. Come for the abomination. Well, you know, I'm not doing as much damage in this trial as the last BRG. Like the last one I was doing like 30%. This one I'm only doing 21%. So, you know what? This is good. Improvement. What's that? What? Are you looking at me? Oh, you were looking at me. Survey says your teammates. Bro, I swear to God. Oh, this is a 4-crux beam right here. You know, there's a lot of movement happening from Basai right now. There's a lot of movement. And you know what I could really go for right now, and it's probably why I have a stomach ulcer. Damn it! I just got bombed. Pork, you were right. You were right. Tell your sister you were right. Anyways, like I was saying, you know what I could really go for right now is some fucking jalapeno poppers. Oh my goodness, some jalapeno poppers? Sounds so clean right now. What can I say? Only log for core. Farming some AP in here. That person about to explode. I'm scared to look over and read this long message. Drop to a Discord. 46-second teaser for the project. Okay, yeah, I'll check it out, man. Oh my god. Oh, they bombed each other. It was like a sweet little. It was a little bombing of it was a little friend bombing. Fromming. We're gonna have meteors very, very soon. Actually, probably after this heavy attack. Oh, maybe after this cursed ground. There it is. Oh my god, that bombing was crazy.
Here's dropping at entrance again.
Ooh, I would have died right there if I would have stayed close. Oh, oh my god, they're gonna. Oh my god, they're trying to kill me. Oh my god. In the arms of the angel. Okay, we're good. Bro. I really don't know who's trying to kill me more. That was something. That right there was something. I'm telling you right now. All right, let me get caught up on chat.
I am satiated. Now is my time.
By the way, would you mind explaining the difference between outfits and individual moggable pieces? Outfits are overhaul, full look. Oh yeah, you know, honestly, that is kind of confused. It is kind of confusing, isn't it? So you need motifs. There are motifs that you need to be able to go to an outfit station and then dye. So here. So you see, each one of these pieces that I have are transmogged or whatever you call like changing the look of something, right? So this is a combination of different things that I've put together. And then you have, so you'll need motif pages. You'll need to learn motif pages so that you can make it look like whatever you want. And then you have the actual outfits themselves, right? So then you have the outfits, which are here, which, like you said, they're gonna change your whole look. And there's not really much other than dyeing like colors. There's not much customization you can do, whereas with this you can change each and every individual piece. So this one gives you more customization options. However, it requires you to have those motifs and learn those motifs. Oh my god, everybody's dead.
Don't take it. It's like sit on it. Sit on it.
So should be good next week, pending one approval. Okay, okay. Dude, Clarity, we almost had a wipe there with the meteor.
Run away, be free.
Yeah, nobody killed the meteors.
Yeah, motifs. Do people still call them motifs? Are there still people that call them motifs? Oh, I'm just damn.
Get the meteor, yes, get the meteor.
I don't see it.
Ned, good morning, man. How you doing? Welcome in, bro. So you can get them from playing in Crown Store. So yeah, so Just Toad, you get the motifs from they have a bunch of different ones, right? How can I see them? Wait, hold on. We can pull up inventory insights motifs, so you can see like this one. Wait, where do you see? Where do you see the? Do you see that in the? So you can actually find the information about it if you go in. Oh, in here. Right. House Mornod. Learn from the House Mornod crafting style acquired from Galen Daily Delves and completing Galen World Boss Quest. Easy peasy if you want that style of hat. And there's normally a style that goes in correlation with like dungeons. You have a chance to get motifs at the end of the dungeons. You have the chance to get motifs at the end of trials. So And then you have the daily. There's motifs for like everything. There's base game motifs. There's a ton of different ones. Gotta get those motif collection numbers up. True, man. True.
Massive word spike. Was that you that caused it?
Here it comes.
The ultimate fold.
Somebody was out there and they took off the
Meteor crossing. Still a meteor. Yes, still a meteor.
Crafting motif, that's confusing. Yeah, it is confusing because I remember being confused about that as a new player as well, because like it's like the crafting motif, it sounds confusing. I have always just collected them just for the fashion end of it, being able to transmute my gear into, or not transmute, more like transmog the gear to look like that. But as far as the crafting part goes, it's so that you can craft something in that style, but then you also have to have the style material to craft in it. But as far as if your main goal is just getting, I wouldn't worry too much about that whole like system. If your main goal is just like fashion, I would just focus on getting the motifs that you like, the idea, like that you like the look of, and then just transmog that over at an outfit station.
Alright, that's 3 there. Alright, so...
Makes you think you need to be able to craft them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it is. I specifically remember being confused about that whenever I was a new player as well, just Toad. What's up, Mighty Mumble? Holy shit, man. How you doing, bro? How you been? Yo, Mighty Mumble? How you been, my friend? I'm so glad that person decided to drop that on me right there. The meteor's gonna kill us. But yeah, Mighty, the group finder's still popping, man. Every night, bro. Every night.
There you go.
Every night.
There you go. That's all you do with that fucking door catcher out of the way.
Yeah, I'm in comms, bro. I'm in comms.
I'm not gonna waste a very few people.
Just for looks. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Outfit is in game. Outfit, dude. Fashion is in game. It's all about that good look. You gotta have that good look. We've been doing good, Mighty. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We've been doing We've been doing more Friday night streams lately. We're doing a lot more. Actually, I think I've streamed every Friday for the last month. I used to never stream Fridays. The mumblest of all mumbles. Meta subclass heals. I mean, I feel like you can. I feel like you can't go wrong with something like Warden, Nightblade. I mean, I'm gonna tell you my favorite. My favorite is Arcanist, Rune Carver, or Rune Form. Warden, which is like the Nature's Embrace, and then I use Nightblade. But I mean, you could probably pair. I mean, definitely Warden and Blade, and then something else. Warden, Blade, Plar. Warden, Blade, Crow. Warden, Blade, Arcanist. You're gonna have top tier heals. Siphoning, restoring light, green balance. Yep, perfect. Perfect. That's a 4 crux beam right here, fam.
Souls of the brave and the doomed. Such a delicacy.
Boo! 4 crux beam? No, 4 crux. 4.
Cannot win.
Oh shit, okay, we going. I wonder if that other VRG I was in earlier, I wonder if they ever made it to final boss? Or if they just gave up. Because that's whenever I went into that, that's whenever I went into that the VLC. Which, I'm not gonna lie to you, I did not expect that VLC to be so big. I did not expect a disband on first boss. Oh my goodness gracious.
Give chase my morsels. Deliver yourselves to me.
Hello?
Am I too much for you? Would you like more? Might of Zalvaka overwhelms you.
The Ghost, you're in that that VCR 0 that just filled? You'll have to let us know how that goes. You know it's hard for me to pass up a cloud rest.
I am but a herald. A horde awaits behind me.
How am I the first one up every time? I'm never the first one up. I don't think I've ever ran a VRG and ever been the first one up. Ever. In 4 or 5 years, I don't think I've ever done this. How am I the first one up on this group? 4 crux beam.
The gate is closed and the storm has calmed.
48 minutes is not bad.
People of Ka-Uzith honor you.
Not bad.
Come, let us speak.
Ugh. Wait, who just asked for that? Who was that? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Here you go. Here you go, friendo. Take. Thank you for group. That was a good run. That was a good run. Groot, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope your PvP is or PvE is going good. Is going good. Is going good, Groot. How are you doing? How have you been? Oh my goodness. It's good to see you, man. Did you not I feel like I haven't seen you what, like 2024? I thought you were saying not giving it to him. It was their name. Yeah, their name was no. I kind of like that name. Yeah, no. I'm kind of like, do I join this VKA, right? Do I join this VKA, or do I wait for the possibility of that VCR like becoming bait and having somebody drop out of it? You know what I mean? Waiting for the mist to get off work. Been gone for a while, just checking in on the ESO. I mean, I appreciate you, Groot. I appreciate you. Yeah, it is good to see you. You know what I need to make sure to do? Survey tonight. Oridon. Wait, hold on. Wait, I can save money. Y'all be proud of me. Wait, hold on. I can save money and just go to the outside of this. Are y'all proud of Strimmer? Are y'all proud of Strimmer not spend money for teleport? Bro, you're standing 2 feet from the waste run. I'm still gonna swing that sword around. Oh wait, there's that VCR. Do the trials have weekly lockouts like MMO raid mechs standard? And if it is bait, does that mean you can't run it again, or you have skill boss or two you've killed already? No, there's no like lockouts or anything. You can run them whenever you want to. And the mechs are standardized. Yeah, you have normal, veteran, and then veteran hard mode. Not urgent as... Check it after stream, but I sent you an important DM. Okay, bet. Back to housing. Bet done. Take care, Groot. Take care, my friend. Appreciate you. That recall is clean, bro. Where are they at right now? Are they at Gallonway? Oh yeah, they're at Gallonway. Yeah, you can just run the trials. You can just run the trials and the raids. I mean, it is dependent on you getting a group, right? You do have to be able to get a group together. But with the group finder nowadays, it's super chill. It's not as hard as it seems. All right. What's that person's name? Cute Compy. Cute. You want a whole burb or human? There's raid guilds for hard modes? Absolutely. What rewards are we talking about? Hard modes, we're talking about achievements, titles, trifectas will get you, which is doing the speed run, no death, and the hard mode all in one run. Wait, did I lose kick? Wait, hold on. Did I lose kick? Wait, hold on. I don't see the kick. Bro, I lost kick.
Only fools would fight against Samaja's will.
Oops, I closed that dock. Wait, hold on.
Quickly strike you down. My griffin is not to be trifled with, you fools!
Hold on, I cannot see chat right now.
My soldier needs reinforcements.
We can't allow the largest gates to remain open. It must be stopped.
232473. 2, 3, 2. Two, 3, 2, 4, 7, 3. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, kick should be back. Oh, do.
Your death was long overdue.
Okay, sorry, I was not ready for that pull yet. We had kick just, I look up and kick is just gone. They're still connected, but my chat was gone. Okay. We're ready. What was going on in here? What just happened? Why did everybody die? I know we had a death because I wasn't ready yet, but
You'll fall to my blade, like the rest of Cloudrat. This over with, shall we?
all right, let's see what happens. Okay, now I can pay more attention to this pull too. All right, so what we got going on over here?
Come forth, my shadows.
Did Crown just die to Frost?
You dare to strike my griffin? Enough!
Do. Can somebody get that interrupt? Thank you. Jesus. Hopefully Portals does fine. Portals, in fact, did not do fine.
Valoriella, and
Oh, we in some crazy bait. Wait, what's the only thing that has succeeded tonight? Oh wait, so we had a VRG succeed and we had a Cloud Rest succeed. Do they know what to do? No, they do not. No, they do not. And I only say that so confidently because I'm pretty certain that I just saw somebody in group chat say, sorry, I don't know the mechanics in here. And the crown said, I did put in there to know mechanics in the description. Do we want to start center? Center mechs are easier.
Only fools would fight against Samaja's will. Somerset shall be crushed beneath Samaja's darkness.
Tank, I don't know why he left boss though. Left boss? Who left boss? I don't know what this guy's talking about. I left boss. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Is he talking about whenever the boss jumps? Is that what he's talking about? I'm not sure what he's talking about. Is he talking about me? I left boss? Always got to be some shitter running their mouth in the group chat. Always got to be some shitter. Sorry, I left boss again. What's up, Mother Ducky? Welcome in. Damn it, I left boss again. There was 0 damage done on boss while the bird was up. Boss is too close to gate. Tank's too close to tanks. Bro, will this dude shut the fuck up? Am I gonna have to go in a group chat and tell this dude to shut the fuck up? Y'all want to grab that frost? No? Okay, y'all just gonna let it free cast? Y'all just gonna let the frost keep free cast? Somebody want to? Thank you.
My spear of light shall show you the way.
Runa, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. I assist 2 tanks. What does that mean? I'm not holding these spiders.
The world will drown in Samarja's shadow.
Yeah, getting crafting leveled up all the way. True. And crafting, so getting crafting leveled up realistically in ESO is much easier than other games. Like, because getting crafting leveled up in, like, let's say Guild Wars is super convoluted and takes a lot of time and gold and... But ESO, a lot of your crafting is going to get leveled up just from passively deconning things.
We can't allow Zamarja's gateway to remain open. It must be collapsed from within. Light will carve a path through the darkness. Zamarja's creatures flow through the gateway. Push them back.
Only fools would fight against Samarja's will.
That person said aura. Okay, I'm going to show y'all this chat right here. And then I exposed the Nodo for whispering me. This dude did not shut the fuck up the whole time. I don't normally do this. Tanks, take boss to edge. Tanks, do this. Tanks, do that. Tanks, do this. Tanks, do that. I said, bro, if you don't shut the fuck up, you know the boss jumps, right? And then he links this Cloudrest Vanquisher, boot me, and then I linked my fucking Griffin Heart. I can flex the title too. Yeah, get the fuck out. And this dude said aura. Bro, I needed that dude to shut the fuck up. Like, at the end of the day, shut up. Stop. Shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. Shut up.
Watch your profanity.
My bad. My bad. Sorry, that dude was triggering me, bro. That dude was complete. He was the definition of a toxic shitter.
You'll fall to my blade like the rest of Cloudrest.
Bum, 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 bum. Sorry for that. Sorry, I got a little spicy. Crash out happened. It's over. It's done. These things happen. Leave and join our Hoff hard mode. Why would it have to be Hoff though? I hate Hoff. I hate Hoff.
The world will drown in Samarja's shadow.
Mommy streamer be scaring me. New clear for people? Flexing Vanquisher like that means anything. Wait, what is Vanquisher anyways? What is Vanquisher? What is that? Defeat Zamaja, Sorori, Reliquin, and Galloway in the same fight in Veteran Cloudrest. Oh, okay, so that is VCR 3 though.
You'd do better to join us. Samarja is unstoppable.
Yeah, the toxic person dropped the group, which they weren't. It's not that they were toxic. They were saying things that wasn't the issue. Like the bosses were separated, but we don't have a proper kite. The person, nobody's kiting the jumps. So the jumps are happening pretty close to group. So they might enrage, or whatever, which really only affects me and the other tank. But this dude was sitting there just in group chat constantly, just separate the tanks the bosses too close, tanks, blah, 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 just running his mouth about us. And it's like, bro. And then I finally said, bro, if you don't shut the fuck up, like... What's up, Sinedra, by the way?
Watch your profanity.
My bad. My bad. My bad.
Somerset shall be crushed beneath Samarja's darkness.
You was on Overwatch, Viramira. Wait, how you liking the new heroes? Didn't they add like 5 new heroes? All I hear was swearing and I got scared. You love them? I've been seeing a lot of the videos about the Overwatch, the gatekeepers. They're already throwing out the Nug. Thanks so much for the follow, by the way. They're already throwing out the I never gave up on Overwatch. I've been here the whole time and now people are wanting to come back to the game because they added new heroes. Bro, calm down. calm down. It's not that deep, bro. Why are you angry that people are coming back to your game? Ned said that's not how you get Drew to Hoff. True. They're all fun. Oh, Mighty, you been doing it too? Dude, I have not played Overwatch since... Dude, I haven't played Overwatch since... Shit, that had to have been like 2022? Maybe 2022? Sorry, F Overwatch. They flat lied to us not once but twice, but 3 times? Hey, man.
You'd do better to join us. Samaja is unstoppable.
I don't know much about Overwatch or what they be lying about. You know, sometimes companies just be lying about it. Oops, you know what? I probably shouldn't have done that. See, now that's a good jump, even though I don't think it was on purpose. So that was a good jump. But I don't think it was a on purpose good jump. Okay, if nobody's gonna grab this win. Wait, where did it go? Who grabbed that? Where did it go? Wasn't a bad jump. Pretty decent jump right there. There it is. Too far from me. Nobody's gonna grab it. Hello, healer.
You'll pay for harming Valariella.
That was a little painful. Is the other tank alive? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna scoot him. They're not doing any damage to Galloway. We're still sitting at 87. Wait, hold on. What is the damage in here? Wait. Hold the phone. Wait a second. What are we looking at here? Wait a minute. What are we looking at as far as damage in here? Hmm? Yo, Skooma. Bro, Skooma, how was your stream? Thanks so much for the raid, dude. Bro, this damage is painful. Is that a single person's damage? And spiders. See, that's the thing though. Normally, so I'm sorry, I'm gonna let y'all all die. I have the power to grab these and be super sweaty and stay alive and hold these spiders, but and you see a lot of times I will. A lot of times I will. If I'm in a group that's doing like decent damage, I'll grab all those spiders and then I'll watch all those little Arcanist friends beam them spiders down, and I'll do all the whole roll each one of the Bane, you know, the Banefuls or whatever. But if we're doing 100k or less, oh yeah, I'm not grabbing those spiders. I'm not grabbing them. I'm not going crazy. I'm just gonna let them tear through the group. Just tear through the group. What's up, Skooma? Don, thank you so much for getting this shout out for Skooma. Pug mind benders all day for the Aedra event. I did hear about the Aedra event. I did hear about it.
I saw it.
What's up, Aloha? No success, but lots of fun. Hell yeah.
Excited.
22k. Oh yeah, 26. Let's see. We had blue at 26, 24, 18. Could be our comp too. I'm running Lucent Citadel. I mean Lucent Echoes. But I guess I could be using more of my barriers, or not barriers, my horns, giving more force. Skooma, you came into the right time, man. We're doing super baity, super baity. Actually, Friday night bait has been so amazing tonight. We haven't even, I don't even think, we've had like 2 successful trials tonight. Everything else has been like a disband, or like it's just been, yeah, disband. I did leave one group just because, where did I go to? Oh, I went to that VLC. I left a really baity group that fell apart on Basai, and then instead of waiting for that to refill, I went to a VLC that then pulled first boss like 3 or 4 times and then completely disbanded. Just imploded. It didn't even disband, it just imploded. Everybody left. Yeah, we were in like a 2.5 hour long VCR 0. Now we're back in VCR. We have been wiping consistently. I don't think we've made it to 50% yet on this side boss. I don't think we've seen but 1 successful portal either, and we've pulled several times. Yeah, it has been something. Quality pugs indeed. Y'all actually just missed some toxic shitter who kept running his mouth about what me and the other tank are doing, which in my opinion, what me and the other tank are doing are just fine. And then he wanted to flex the VCR 3 title on me, and then I had to link my, because I said, bro, if you don't shut the fuck up. And then he linked that and said, boot me. So he linked that title and said, boot me. And then I linked my Griffin Heart and said, I can flex the title too. And then he left. And then I said, yeah, get the fuck out. And then somebody in the group said aura. The main thing was, the reason why I linked that title was because, and I don't like flexing titles at all, but the dude linked the title and said boot me as if like he's too good to get kicked. Like, bro, you ain't doing nothing. You dead the whole time. You're dead the whole time from not even from things like that. And you ain't grabbing Frost. You one of the people that ain't grabbing Frost. So y'all just letting Frost free cast on y'all, doing hella damage on y'all. And y'all ain't doing portals. Nobody in here should be flexing no titles. Especially not flexing no title and then saying boot me as if they too good to get booted. Because if I would have been crowned, I would have booted them and said, yeah, you how much you pay for that? Quality pugs. Magenta, welcome into the YouTube chat.
I keep telling people time over time, it's not end gamers that are toxic. It's toxic mid gamers that wants to be an end gamer.
Right, exactly. Sinedra, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I agree with that. I've been saying that for a long time as well. Like all my in-game friends that I know, all my in-game sweaty like record holder. I mean, look at Skooma or Ned or Spasm or like Mitch Robs or Akimbo. Like all these people that I know that are like super crazy sweaty, very, very hella good players. Chill, super chill. And then you got these little toxic shitters that run around with their chest poked out, peacocking everywhere. You'll fall to my blade like the rest of Cloudrest. What's up, Cozy? Or what's up, Pete's? My bad. What's up, Pete's? How you doing? Mid gamers get it. Sinedra would know she's mid gamer, mid low, bro. Yeah, Sinedra's another one. Super goated, super good. Now, I mean, is Sinedra maniacal where she'll make you do something and laugh and eat cookies while she watches you suffer and squirm? Yes, but I mean that's not really toxic. That's just kind of maniacal. Maddie trying to throw hands with everybody tonight, dude. I swear to God. Tired? Face hurts from laughing? I don't think that's necessarily a problem though, right? That should be a good thing. Your face hurts from laughing? That should be a good thing. Zio, welcome in. So Zio, listen, Zio, I'll pull up my build for you, right? I'll pull up my build and show you my traits. But you're gonna be, you might judge me because I still use old school. It works just fine for me though. But I don't want to hear nothing. Because it's all about what works for you. But yeah, there it is right there. Use a lot of sturdy. Sinedra's just a casual who loves cookies. Trying to learn MK guard? Feels okay, man. No judge here? Yeah. Yeah, this is what I run. And I know this might look a little weird with the max stam versus the multi effects, but because I'm a Breton, I had to put some stamina on some gear pieces to get my stamina above my mag. So there's a couple things I had to change there. Because if I run multi effect, if I run prismatic on everything, my mag's higher than my stam. It's a solid daily driver build. I mean, this build has gotten me through just about every dungeon trifecta tank wise, and it's even tanked hard mode. It's this is the build. Well, with the exception of subclassing. Whenever this build was just pure Arcanist, this tanked VLC hard mode. This has tanked VSS hard mode. What other ones? The only thing I haven't done with this build is probably not. I haven't done a VK main tank hard mode, but it's done VCR +3. It's done sanities. I mean, it's tanked all of these actually, the exception of halls of fabrication. I don't run this one very often. Or, well, no, this one's, no, I haven't tanked Voss in a while. The last time I tanked Voss 2 was with my pure Arcanist build, not with subclassing. Hey, yo, this dude running sturdy. Wait, what are we waiting on? Yeah, Zio, just the it was just the amount of stamina. Here, I'll pull up the, or not stamina, sorry, magicka. See, racial. Because the 2000 mag. Yeah, the 2000 mag made it a little bit, because if you think about it, hold on, let me pull up inventory. See how like Saxiel has an extra line of magicka? But yeah, then whenever you do all prismatic, I think I only just removed. Did I change any of my attributes? Oh yeah, I even had to put some. Wait, can y'all see this? I even had to put a little bit into stamina just to try to balance that out. All right. Jump straight to group.
My shadows are endless.
The master opened a gate into her dark realm. We must destroy it.
The frost got picked up. Okay, we got some damage going on Galloway, which is good.
You dare to strike my griffin? Enough!
I'm actually not going to take that heavy because he was enraged.
Beat back the largest shadow creatures before it's too late.
Oh shit, I need somebody to get that.
The largest creatures roar through the gateway. Push them back.
Yeah. I'm just gonna let myself die here because those spiders are not losing any health. Now don't even res me. Don't res me. Why are you resing me? I'm not accepting it. If we're not gonna be able to kill those spiders, I'm not gonna hold them. Back to not knowing what I want to play. There's so many builds. Roll even. So indecisive, dude. I feel that in my soul. I'm that way. I'm that way. Why do you think that I mean, I literally, that's one of the reasons why I like subclasses so much, is because it has given me the ability to just, I can hop on tank, I can hop on healer, I can hop on DPS. I think with Warden and Siphoning, tank is good. Yes, Siphoning is cracked.
Soldier needs reinforcements.
It's like Groundhog Day, bro. Danny, this has been a wild run. All right, okay, fine. I'll go Hoff. We're gonna go Hoff. I can't believe we're doing this. All the bugs be like, we don't need no stinking portals. Dude, I saw one successful portal in all those pulls. And I stand by. I will let myself die every single time. Every single time a portal happens and the damage is 120k DPS combined, I will let myself die every time. Because I am not going to go all sweaty holding 4 spiders and the mini. Dodging all the time for the DPS to just kind of stand around and just hope for the best. They're sending me all their thoughts and prayers while I'm holding 5 different things. When the bait's so bad, Drew would rather Hoff. What's so bad about Hoff? You know, Zio, it's not necessarily that Hoff is bad, right? It's just everybody has trials that they really like and trials that they really dislike. And Hoff is just one for me that I just don't really care for a lot. So, technically speaking, it's not necessarily that this is a bad trial, right? Because I don't want to sit here and be like, this is bad, this trial bad. Because it's not a bad trial. But yes, I do call it CC City most of the time because you're crowd controlled about 94% of the time. Hodor's is just not gonna work in Hoff, I guess. Oh, okay, there it is. After you left, everyone left. That was the bait, dude. Yeah. Well, I mean, we lost a lot of people, and then I didn't want to spend all that time refilling. And then whenever Tristan came in and asked me to join this, and then Anoto asked me about this, and I was like, you know what? Maybe it has been long enough. Maybe it's one of those things like, you know, one of those movies, in the movies, whenever people are like, hasn't it been long enough, John? Because John, like, doesn't ever talk to his father anymore or something. It's like, hasn't it been long enough? Maybe it's been long enough since I've been in Hoff. Maybe it's time that I come in here and live my best life. Just gonna play the 1-bar Drac build. Guessing I can only get the 1-bar ring for the build at level cap. Yeah, you have to be able. I think you do have to be level 50 because you have to go do the scrying. Ultimate Elite Gamer, welcome in. You joined the trial. You're in the Hoff. I wonder what strat we're gonna do on first, boss. If I had to guess, we're probably gonna be big gamers here and stand on entrance.
Stabilize the rift before it drags anything else through. This structure has some hold on the rift, or the other way around. I'll investigate while you finish up now.
This is either gonna go really good or really bad. I have ulti. Two deaths right off rip, that's not good. 3 deaths right off rip, that's not good. Oops, damn it! I hit the wrong button. My issue for some reason was I was dying in the second spamming Vigor. You're dying in Portal? Damn. That went right on the group. Damn, this is not starting great. I'm just gonna eat this. This is not starting out great. Flash your title after hitting the wrong button.
Drew, you need to keep your HP above 0.
Sinedra, thank you so much for the 100 biddies and for the advice. I am. Wait, we're doing splits here? Which. Sinedra, you make a very good point. HP above 0. Alright. I think I can do that. So we're supposed to make sure that their HP gets to 0 before our HP gets to 0. So somehow we have regressed. Oh. Is it? I very much regret my actions. I hope y'all enjoy this Hoff because I won't be in here for the remainder of 2026. Styles, I don't think that anybody's interrupting spheres, and I don't think we have purge either. Bro, that holder symbol is so funny looking. If you think you're about to die, just don't. Exactly, Sky. I'm confused. Is the group doing burn strat, separate bosses, or the mechanic? Yeah, I don't know, Sinedra. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think we tried burn strat, but I guess now we're breaking spheres. But we shouldn't we be? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we should be in this pad, shouldn't we? It's been a long time since I've done the other strat. Okay. Just systematically take these spheres out. We need to chill on old girl too. Old Negatrix. Ow, 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 ow. Let me look at LGM on this. The strat is certainly different, yeah. This strat is something. Is that Pepe and ESO? No. It's part of ES. It's part of Hodor's. Hodor's, which is comes from this DPS meter you see right here. So customized. What's it called? Customized icon. So like mine is it's hard to see mine though, because mine is, you can see it in the list there, but mine is just my logo. Actually, it's an animated version of my logo. Actually, it's not even, it's an animated version. It actually looks a lot like this. Yeah, it's like that logo, the animated version of that. Pew, pew, pew. This is the most confusing strategy I've ever seen in here. Who'da thunk the bait was gonna be this Hoff? Who'da thunk it? But it is in ESO, yes. I mean, I guess you're right. It is in ESO. Horse, good morning, good morning. Favorite horror icons I've ever seen was a handicap symbol, but the wheelchair was a Sork icon. That's crazy. What's up, C-Spawn? Welcome in. Is this a dungeon? No. This is a, what do they call it? A trial or raid. They classify as dungeons in ESO are 4-man content, and then a raid or a trial would be 12-man content. This is definitely a... We gotta break some. Are we gonna break some shields? No? Damn. This is 12 person. I'm sorry. Not you begging for HR. It's crazy work. Is that a companion? That was close. That was much closer. Zuka must be getting maybe ulti or something. I'm gonna look DK War? Arc tank build? Oh, Warden, okay. Is there a way to get access to subclassing as early as possible? I'm pretty sure you can start that early, right? Just gotta go talk to old Batra at Hunding. I read Warrior too. Yeah, I don't know why my brain went immediately to Warrior. I saw that War and I was like, oh, Warrior. Huh. Ow. Okay, this is actually getting better. We're actually going around, but I need a purge. Purge me, daddy. Wait a second. Pause? Huh? Not the huh. Oh, you have to be level 30? So I'm gonna, as soon as I get out of this fight, just Toad, I'm gonna pull up a map and show you where to go. Okay? I'm gonna show you where to go. Or if I die, whichever comes first. Oh, look at that. Alright. Alright, so you see the map here? You got the Rift. Then you have Riften. There's a lady right here named Batra at Hunding, right next to that waypoint. Go talk to her. Dang. Dang. Well, GG's. Thank you for group. Well, GG's to everybody in that half. That was a good, that was a really good show of why I don't join halves. I think that was a perfect, I think that was like the, I don't feel like there was ever a better way of describing or showing why I don't join V-halves. That was why. That was why. I'll put up a RG. Anoto, I love you, bro, but I don't think I'm gonna join it. I've been in 3 VRGs tonight. I can't go into another one. I can't be bothered to go into another VRG. I've been in 3 tonight. Oh, Ultimate, don't worry about it. Wait, I didn't even see what you're talking about in group chat. It was our DPS was good enough. Our DPS was high enough that it was pushing. It was one of those where it was and it could have also been the fact that the other DPS wasn't, or the other healer wasn't purging. I don't know. I don't know. Look at that. See, perfect example of why I stay out of there. Yeah, it was we Grove in the Rock. Hey, look, y'all have at it and have a good time. Yeah, Purge was an issue though, for sure. I definitely did die several times from Purge. But I mean, that was just a whole thing anyways. We tried, yeah. I mean, we gave it a good shot. I feel like too, though, we could have probably spent more time on the first strat. Personally, the kite strat. I think that we probably could have spent more time instead of doing that like weird like center strat, because I mean I remember doing the center strat whenever I was learning how to VHoff, you know, but we were also had like super low DPS. Like I was in social guilds, you know what I mean? We were doing the center strat whenever we were in social guilds. Of course I was also tanking it, and the DPS was really low, and you know they would burn a little bit on Positrix, you know, because I mean fuck, they couldn't even hit very high. And then they would kill one of we'd break the shield on one of those one of the little dudes, one of the little robots, and then we would go, you know, they'd do a little bit. The fight was really long. I think we probably could have tried the first strat, because you know there's like two different burn strats. There's the really crazy burn strat, which is like just everyone hitting like 120, 30 plus, and you just burn them both standing right there. And then there's the other one where you like kite. I think we probably could have done it the kiting way a little bit. I don't know, because our DPS was so high that we were spawning consistent. Like it was one of those sticky situations. We were in a sticky situation right there. I think personally, I think our damage was too high to do the old school strat. I blame Tristan. Oh man, it's all good though. It's all good. Whew. I mean, at least we got some good bait in there. I think it's time for me to stand up for a minute. Stand up. High damage, but not high enough for the burn. That's fair. Slow and Steady would have got it. Yeah, Slow and Steady probably would have got it. We definitely wouldn't have had to worry. I think we had high enough. I mean, what do you think? I feel like we had high enough damage that if we could have gotten past them, we probably, I have 30 minutes to get this daily done, by the way. I feel like we could have gotten we would not had to send portals on the, what is he called? What is that guy called? What is the second boss called? I can't remember his name. Trying to be an okay healer. That's all we can do, Ultimate. That's all we can do is try to be okay. I was trying to be an all right DPS as well. I was trying to hit, like I wasn't even shooting for okay. I was just shooting for like I, you know what I mean?
Many paths await us.
All right, we got 30 minutes to do this daily, which is more than enough time. And I'll be right back. Actually, I need to get up, stand up. I'm gonna go put this Gatorade back in the freezer because I messed around and sat it down and let it get not almost frozen temperatures. Ugh. Imagine drinking a semi-cold Gatorade. I'll be right back. So tired of being hot down here. It's February. Where's my cold weather? Good night, Ultimate. Couple of DPS could. Yeah, I actually considered putting a Purge on there. You know what? Honestly, though, I'm not gonna blame Purge. I'm not gonna blame Tristan. I'm not gonna blame tanks or healers or DPS. I'm gonna put the blame completely on me on that. I shouldn't have joined. I should not have joined. And hear me out. I'm not saying because I didn't have a good time, because at the end of the day it was fun. But I cursed the group. I cursed it. Because tonight has been the Friday bait night. This has been Friday bait. And I have not seen very many successful runs tonight. 100%. I think if I wouldn't have joined that, y'all probably would have cleared. No problem. No problem whatsoever. It would have been fine. Y'all would have cleared. Y'all would have went on. Y'all probably would have got TikTok Tormentor. Y'all probably would have trifected it. But because I joined, and I think we've seen, how many successful trials have we seen tonight? 2? I think we've seen 2 successful trials. And we have been in a lot of trials. And the 2 successful trials that we saw, I mean, you can call them successful in the sense that we cleared, and that's about it. It's hard to call them successful for other reasons, because they were still baity AF. So yes, I will take the blame for that.
That's good then.
I think I'm gonna make some eggs this morning. I think I'm gonna make like a... So I've got some spinach. And I've got a green pepper. I've got some jalapenos. And I've got some tomatoes. So I think it's a Cajun omelet sort of morning. The only thing I don't have, you know what? I actually do have potatoes. I could make homemade like hash browns as well. Get a couple potatoes, shred them up, make some hash browns.
Carry on.
Little IA action. IA felt so good during Hearts Week too, getting the extra boxes. You know what I think ESO should do too? And maybe I don't know, maybe I'm asking for too much here, but I think we should step up the events that we have. You know, they have all those little events that they can do in between things. You know what I'm talking about? Like they have like the I feel like they haven't done one in a long time either. Those little events, like the Tamriel Explorer event. Right? That didn't do anything except for give a little bit of extra XP, a little bit extra, or was that, I don't even know, did that give extra XP or was that might have gave extra gold. Like 100% extra gold for like doing grits or whatever, you know, I don't know. Adding in like more events, because I think events is what really keep people kind of engaged a lot. Like if you're looking for engagement in your game, I think adding in some more events for people to partake in, I think that would love those. Exactly, yeah. Hey, that was a daily endeavor. Let's go. I think adding in extra events to keep people engaged, because you always see the fall off too, right? Like I've been full-time streaming this game for, oh shit, yeah, it's been 3 years now, and I can tell you in 3 years I've seen the highs and the lows, right, of very big, like lots of participation, lots of people there for events, and then every time an event goes away, there's always that low where it just doesn't feel like there's a lot of people on. And I mean, that's going to happen even if you increase the amount of events. Because what's going to happen is there's going to be that low, and then it's going to kind of level out where people are going to come back before, like, because what's the next event? Jester's event? Jester's Festival? We'll see an influx. We'll see more people come around, but I can definitely feel the low of Hearts Week being done. You know what I mean? And I'm sure by next week it'll probably start leveling out a little bit more. But yeah, I think adding in some more events too would be really cool. Even if it's just little low effort events. Little low effort events are pretty cool. I think that could Wait, did I pick Orbiting Echoes? Did I pick Orbiting Echoes? Am I just not even paying attention to what I'm picking? I think I'm trying to get this. I think I'm trying to get through this before it hits reset time. Maybe I just didn't even see it. Totally grind CP on PC if those. Yeah, exactly. I feel like those were coming around for a while. Like, what was it? Was that like last year? Or was it the year before last? I feel like we were having those, and then all of a sudden they kind of just stopped.
I'll just look elsewhere for the spoils of war.
Takuri, welcome in. The Dragon Board comes. Oh yeah, Flames. Welcome in, by the way, Flames. 100%. Yeah, DK players. Yeah, DK players gonna come back full force. Which, hey, I mean, I don't blame them at all. DK really is, even for somebody who's never really been a DK main. I mean, there was a time before Arcanist, before, you know, before I started tank maining, where I was a DPS main. I was a DK DPS main. So I mean, I guess to be fair, I have been a DPS or a DK main at least for a little while in my ESO time. But I don't think I've ever really gotten big into the DK, especially since I never really DK tanked. I was always a Necro tank, and then the Arcanist came out and I was an Arcanist tank. But the DK is such a good class. I mean, I spent a lot of time on DK in PvP too. Like, the DK PvP was so much fun. The DK is so crazy. Now, I probably spent way more time on my Nightblade. Not probably more. I spent way more time on my Nightblade in PvP. The Nightblade, especially the Nightblade Brawler. The Nightblade Brawler was an immense amount of fun. Like, it was actually wild how... I remember the first time I got killed by a Nightblade, like a true Nightblade Brawler. I was like, I want to learn how to do that. Like, that dude was so tanky and applied so much pressure to me. It was unreal. I think I was on my Warden. And it was probably incapacitated, truthfully. It was probably the player incapacitated. Because I remember incapacitated was a very good Nightblade Brawler. And I just remember thinking, I want to do that. So I taught myself how to do it.
This swing doesn't look too out of sorts.
It's OP on PTS. Pure DK on PvP is outdoing most current subclass builds. I mean, I'm definitely retired from PvP on ESO. I think it's just because, like, I just learned that for me, like the way that I play, like I know there's plenty of people that do a mix, right? There's plenty of people that do a mix between PvP and PvE. But like I'm very competitive, so if I'm gonna go into PvP, I want to be in the know, and I want to know how to do my class, and I want to be very good at reacting. I want to be able to, I want to be very good at PvP. So if I'm gonna be in PvP, I'm gonna commit all myself to PvP, which is what I did actually. Last time I was in PvP, I committed, and we did nothing but PvP for months. Like we gave up PvE completely. Hell, we met a whole new audience on Twitch because I was just doing PvP. But then whenever I got back into PvE, I realized that I personally can't balance both. So I just retired PvP. Oops, not you. Swift Gale, that's nice. 142, so we got one more boss, and then 2 ad phases, then we get the Thoat. Ooh. Aurorians! I actually love this boss so much. Symphony of Blades might be one of my top 5 boss. Even though he's kind of easy, right? Like there's not really anything too crazy about him, but I don't know, something about that, like his voice and like the way he looks, super fucking cool. Hey, listen.
Right this way, mortal. To me and your well-deserved reward.
Wing Cat Ninja, welcome in. Drink, you otter. That's crazy. Cheers. Miss Kyra, welcome in. Hello, good morning, good morning. Yeah, and I've got 2 storm projections in Arc 1, so like that's hitting very, very hard. Yay! Too easy. That took like no time at all.
Spreading across the books in this archive.
Oh look, a focus efforts.
Hundreds of Thoat replicanum. When your you're finished here, get back where we met.
Oh.
We should talk about what happened.
Time to leave.
You did.
P. T-E. Just for all you IA people. Just so you could watch me get a focus efforts and then just completely just f off right out of there. Had to update Firefox, so I had to log back into Google. Notice you're logged in. Bro, who was it the other day, dude? I logged into something the other day and something, dude, what was that? I thought I was telling somebody about it. I logged into something the other day and whatever it was, they panicked. They locked my shit down and then emailed me and were like, bro, somebody just logged into your account. And I was like, yeah, it was me. Unlock my shit. What the hell? What was that? Wait, hold on. Was that the...
Imagine the fine attire you might make with that.
What's up, Emotion? Welcome in. Yes. I think I was logged on for 3 minutes before I went in and bought that with seals. I spent and I've got it randomized between my lion, the Lannister lion, and the beautiful horse. So every time I mount up, it switches between the lion and then the horse. Those are 100% my favorite mounts ever. Novice Reaper. You're healing in trials. Which Mundus is your favorite? Using ritual for ages now. I just changed it up a little bit of the thief. There's me. The overheal. Yeah, the overheal. I want to say I use Atronach because I'm pumping out like, so whenever I tank or heal, my APM is like 90 to 100, and then whenever I'm DPSing, it's like 42. So I use Atronach. Here, I can pull up my, where's it at? Nope, that's not it. Can you see it? Yeah, so I use Atronach, but I also use pearls. So I make sure to try to keep my resources under 50%, right? So I try to make sure my resources are under 50%, but also I don't want to be out of resources. So I try to keep it in a way that where I can keep it under 50, but it's good enough sustained where I can continue to pump out heals. If that makes sense at all. It's kind of like it's kind of like how Coral Riptide, right? Keeping your resource, whenever we used to use Coral Riptide, and we would start fights at 30% stamina. You know, you would burn your stamina, you drop your stamina down, then you start fights to keep, and then you want to keep that the stamina low. It's kind of like that, but with healing. But you also don't want to run out of resources. So, yeah. I mean, I could probably do more heal. I don't know. I've been using that build that I just showed for so long now. It's just something that I've gotten used to. I feel like if I changed it up, I might have to. I would have to spend some time getting used to a new build. Daily reminder, DK tank here. I do what I want. That's fair. Always Spalder. Yeah, I have a... I mean, technically speaking, I still run... I could probably change it. I don't Rojo very often, though. So, like, I do have, if I pull up my wizards, right, for my healer. Now, I have a couple different, you know, like I have my Purge, I have my Rojo, my SPC, and then this is just a build that I had for whenever we were doing Unchained. But... yeah, my Rojo, I could probably get away with changing the Mundus for Rojo. But at the same time, I can't be bothered to go change my Mundus every time I want to run. I pug too much. You know what I mean? Like, there's just too many... there's too many pugs. I do too many pugs. I don't have any, like, comped out groups. So... it's one of those things where I'm just like, it's fine. Recently dropped pearls for the resto staff from DSA. I think I used the resto staff from DSA on my Rojo. Yeah, grand healing. Yeah, I haven't... I gave my last one that I got to Corla, so I still don't have the perfected. I gave the last perfected one to Corla. But yeah, I use the... I have the regular, the grand rejuvenation on my Rojo build. Right? Hold on. Let me make sure I'm not lying to you. Yeah. Yeah, on Rojo, I have Master's Resto Staff. Spoiled with Jess? What do you mean, Danny? Does Jess always run something else, or... person who love doing builds myself and testing things around. Like to mix around and try new stuff. Pretty overpowered in PvP, but yeah. Want to test and find new sets. Yeah, I built my healer around logs. So I never really followed a build for my healer. I just kind of would check logs and check things like see what Christine was using or like Mia. Like I remember before subclassing came out, whenever it was whenever I would warden heal, right? People would be like, why are you running the bear on your front bar? And I wasn't using the bear ultimate. So I was using the bear. I had the bear ultimate on my front bar. I got that idea from Mia, from a log. I looked at a log and saw that Mia was running the bear on front bar. So then I was like, wonder why she's doing that. So I went into the skills and I was like, let's go look at warden. Go into animal companions. So feral bear on front bar, but not using the bear. And then saw the passives and saw that she was doing it for passives. And I was like, oh, so then I took that idea. Looking at other people's builds and studying other people's builds can really, because you'll see something, you'll be like, I wonder why they're doing that. And then you go look into it and you see, oh shit. Oh, with optimized groups? Lurk while doing dishes? Hell yes. What's your trade on armor, weapon, and joy? Would you, wait, what you trait on armor that you would tend to research first? Divines would be good, yeah. If you're just to make sure that you can always make a DPS build. Divines, if you're PvE, divines, and then whatever you like to do for like supports, right? So like Divines would be one that I would always do, but then my second one would always be sturdy because I'm a sturdy user for tanking. This one. This one. This one. This one. Definitely put on something that gives you a stab but won't use it. Yep.
Wind at my back. Let us go.
You feel how to just use to buff myself. Always love a good bar buffer. Always love a good bar buffer. I'm gonna go to Apocrypha first. Yeah, just trying out different things too. And then just remembering that sometimes it's what works for you in your situations too. And what I mean by that is for tanking, right? For tanking, a lot of people will tell you, and they're not wrong either. They're not wrong, but a lot of people will tell you for tanking, use harmony. Use harmony jewelry. But you see, the thing is, let me see if I can't pull this lady out again. You can't see it. See, but the thing is, I don't run harmony. I run one swift for a little bit of speed and then infused on jewelry for tanking. And I specifically do that. Like, I specifically do that for my situation because I'm always in pugs. I'm always in pugs. I don't have a guaranteed synergy. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of times, like if you're in a core group with like a comped out group, yeah, it's a good idea to have something meta like harmony on because you know you're gonna get those synergies. I don't know that. I might not get a synergy, and I don't like to be relying on people to give me synergies. So it's all about what, like, not only what works for you, but also what works for you in your situation.
Good find, dummy.
Well, race and class? Now, race has always been where I've drawn the line in the sand. Race has always been something I've always said, play the race that you like the look of. Because at the end of the day, you're the one that has to look at that character, right? The racial benefits are not most of the time going to, I mean, they're so small, they're not going to make a difference in a fact, you know, in a way like where you have to optimize. Unless you're doing like super in-game score pushing, that's whenever you would want to optimize your race. So realistically, I run Breton because I like Bretons. Not for any kind of like, not for any sort of like, you know, Bretons do this or Bretons do that. I just like the look of Bretons. But that's just my opinion, right? As far as class, this is an Arcanist. I've been an Arcanist main since actually the Arcanist released. So I'm still just running an Arcanist just with subclass skills. Like on my DPS, I run Arcanist, DK, and Nightblade, and then on tank I run Arcanist, Warden, and Nightblade. On heals, I run Arcanist, Ward, and Nightblade. Argonian DK from early days. I have an Argonian DK. I have an Argonian DK. I think I got one more of this. I'm trying to get I'm trying to be good. And so they just updated not too long ago the surveys. So now whenever you get surveys, you get an unclassified or unidentified survey or whatever. And so they stack. But I still have a bunch of these old surveys. And I can't just destroy them. There's no way I can destroy them. They're free. They're free resources. But they're eating up my inventory space. So a couple months ago, I said, what was it a couple months ago? I mean, I guess it was like the beginning of the year. Beginning of the year, I said, okay, I'm going to do at least one survey of the old school surveys a night so that I can start clearing up this inventory. We've made it all the way through all the alchemy surveys, all the blacksmithing surveys. We're in Clother now. So we're getting close. We're getting really close to being done. Do I have any more of these? No. Everything's situated what you're used to as well. Yep, your group's being optimized. Khajiit. My favorite race, but they give some crit to healing and stuff, right? Good DPS builder. Yeah. Well, I mean, you could say the same thing about any race, really, right? So, I take the Breton for instance. Take the Breton for instance, right? Is it meta? Probably not. But increase your max mag by 2,000. Okay, little mag never hurt nobody. Increase your spell resistance by 2,300. This effect is doubled if you're affected with burning and chilled. Increase your magic recovery by 130. Okay, that's more mag recovery, more spell resistance, and reduce the magicka cost of your abilities by 7%. Well, I mean, that's, you know, that skill right there, that's mag. That skill right there, that's mag. That's a bar buffer, so don't look at that. That skill right there, that's mag. Even though this is a stamina tune, I still have mag, you know, skills. Stam. Okay, yeah, so back bar. I mean, we're still looking at mag skills back here. So this isn't going to be, like, these aren't useless, right? And then especially whenever it comes to, like, the spell attunement. I mean, a little spell resistance never hurt anybody whenever they're tanking. So, like, whenever I get that question about the race, I get that question a lot about the race, right? I get asked all the time about race and what race to do. Each race is going to bring things that are viable. You know what I mean? Whether or not it's through sustain or through resistances or through crit or it's going to every race. There's not going to be a race where you're just like, oh, wow, this race just sucks. You know, there's not going to be a race where you're just like, oh, man, there's just nothing beneficial from this race. Are there races that might have some more beneficial things than others? Yes. But there's no race that you're just going to be like, oh, useless. Every race is viable if you ask me. Exactly. Yeah, and again, yeah, it doesn't give a huge advantage. It's very small. It's very, very small. Because, I mean, you're talking about a DPS increase going from something like Breton to Dark Elf or Breton to Khajiit. You're talking about such a small DPS bump. It just doesn't, it's not really worth. I mean, it would be worth if you're really pushing and you're really min-maxing. But if you're just a casual, you're just trying to enjoy your tune and just enjoy the game, and you're not pushing for some sort of trifecta score, it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna have 12 Argonians. Bro, I used the Argonian one time as a... Somebody asked one time about the race, and I gave him that big long spiel, and I was like, look, so if you don't really like, let's say the Argonians are meta, and you don't really like the look of Argonians, like, you don't have to run Argonian. Bro, you would have thought that I had just cursed out anybody that ever was an Argonian. And I was like, wait, hold on. I didn't say that I don't like Argonians. I'm just saying, like, I just used that as an example. I'm so sorry to all the Argonian people in chat. I'm so sorry.
Another find for your deep pockets.
So I just I actually avoid using that example anymore, so I don't upset any Argonian users. I don't dislike. Let the record reflect. I don't dislike Argonians. All right. Y'all. Y'all. Absolute legends. Absolute legends. I appreciate y'all so much for coming in tonight and enjoying Friday Night Bait with me. I am going to go ahead and call it, though. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. I'm going to go make me some food, get something to eat. I'm going to chill. I do hope that y'all have an amazing weekend and be safe. Enjoy the weekend. Game. Be safe. If you do something crazy, just, you know, make sure to do it safely. Nightblade's your favorite DPS? My favorite DPS, actually, I'm probably still partial, and it might just be that nostalgia feature for me, just because that's what I was before I became a support main. But I still think that DK might be my favorite DPS, actually. Like, no hate to Arcanist. No hate to any other class, but I think just because I spent so much time, no hate to Necro either. I spent a lot of time on the Necro, but I do think that the DK was my favorite, or is my favorite DPS. So I might be revisiting it here whenever this DK rework comes out. My two favorite race in Elder Scrolls are Khajiit and Argonian. I like the lore with every race. Total Elder Scrolls main. Joyce Lena, thank you so much. I appreciate you. And yes, I appreciate you coming in, chat, Miss Kira. I like the Khajiits as well. Actually, one of my favorite one of my favorite tunes, the tune that I used to PvP on, is the Khajiit. And he's probably one of my favorite tunes. My dude looks badass too. This dude. That was my PvP tune. My man's a powerhouse, which, I mean, I haven't been on him since before subclassing, so. Had a good time, man. Just Toad, I appreciate you. It was lovely meeting you. Khajiit is the only acceptable choice. I mean, this dude looks badass, man. Got them eyes from Meridian Purified or whatever. The skin. I love this armor too. Believe it or not, this is actually Clan Dreamer armor from Sanity's Edge. It's very nice looking armor on this guy. Some sweet skooma. Who doesn't like some good skooma? You know what I mean? All right. Y'all, again, I can't thank you enough for coming in. I appreciate all the subs, the gifted subs, the new subs, the new follows, The bits, man, y'all are the best. Now my schedule down in my panels say that I stream Sunday through Thursday, which for years that was my schedule. But lately we've been doing Monday through Friday because I've been enjoying this Friday night bait so much. I might have to end up changing my panels. Because I don't know if I'm going to stream on Sunday night. I haven't quite decided. I do update the Discord though, so I'll put that in chat. If you're not in the Discord, that's where I kind of update everybody, keep everybody up to date with, you know, what's going on. If I'm running late, or if I'm, for whatever reason, I don't like canceling streams, but on in the off chance that I have to cancel a stream, that's normally where you'll find out about it. Doesn't happen very often, but it does happen. Like actually this past week I had to cancel a stream because of my health. I hate it, but it does happen. At the end of the day, I am a human. Oshfalls, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I appreciate you. But yeah, and here I'll link my socials as well, which is we stream every night on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. We're live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick right now as well. Trying to grow multiple platforms this year, just trying to expand, get more eyeballs, and bring some more. We're trying to bring the bait to more platforms. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's been a lot of fun though. It's been a lot of fun. Tonight was a good night. A lot of really good bait. Holy shit. A lot of really tragic bait. But I will see y'all. If I don't see you Sunday night, then I'll see you Monday night for sure. Monday night for sure, okay? And I thank you again so much. I can't thank you enough. Oh, it's 416. We might have a little bit of a dip in the stream. I have a 416 curse. Uh-oh. We'll see what happens here. It's 416. There might be some stutter. My router does... Oh, yep, there it is. Okay, it should be done. We should be coming back now. Man, I just had to watch all my frames drop there. I just had to watch that crazy connection. Whew. 416 dip for sure. Yeah, that was definitely, yeah, that 416 hit us hard this morning. That was about 800 frames just then dropped. In like 800 frames in like 20 seconds. But yeah, my router does a speed test every morning at 416, and it just, sometimes it'll actually boot me off stream. Sometimes it'll legitimately disconnect me, and I hate it. I've asked them if I can turn that off, and they're like, nope. So I don't know. We still here? Let's go. Yeah, Lethal, I'm actually about to raid out though. About to raid out. It's been a good night. Oh wait, ad time? Is it ad time? Are ads out right now? Oh no. Got a turbo ad right as the stream started buffering? A turbo ad? Wait, what's a turbo ad? Like get turbo? Twitch knows. Oh, the ad went out on the dip and hid most of it? Oh, actually, that's kind of a goated ad. I didn't even know ads were about to start. What's the ad? Oh, it's the only ad you ever get. Okay. Take care. We'll see you, Miss Kira. All right, y'all. Sorry that y'all got hit by ads right at the end of the stream. Sorry about that. I didn't even see ads were going out, and I could have snoozed them if I would have. But I will see y'all. If not, again, I'll see y'all on Sunday. If not Sunday, then it'll be Monday night. Because next week we might do more Friday night bait. I don't know. I'll keep everybody updated on the Discord. Lethal, thank you so much for getting the links as well. Appreciate you. That's the Kick link, the Discord link, the socials, the YouTube, our sponsorship with Rogue, which I actually need to order some more Rogue myself, since I've not been able to drink Red Bulls. I miss caffeine, bro. I miss caffeine. All right. I'm going to go ahead and put this stream ending screen on, or else I'll just keep on yapping, and y'all are probably like, bro, shut the up, dude. Winged, I appreciate you, man. Have a good one, Reggie. Solero, thank you. Thank you so much for getting the raid spam. The one with the little dancing cat, that's if you're a sub. And the one with the little bombs is if you are a follower. If you don't have a sub, that's okay. We got a raid spam for you as well. All right, y'all. Love y'all. Have an amazing weekend. See y'all either Sunday or Monday. Peace.